Oh my god, we have multiple femboys in the chat today. Are you kidding? Can we make them kiss? Are we allowed to make them kiss? Yes or no? Is it weird if we make the femboys kiss? Be honest. Be honest. What do you mean by multiple? Dark, we all know you're a femboy. Would it be rude if we make them kiss? Not! Dude! Thank you. Sorry for making you spill your bits. Oh no, I'm always on time. Did you not get your beating properly? I'm gonna beat the hell out of you. Well, it seems that I'm being abused. Hold on.
Rip and tear.
You really want me to do more Doom? It's not ready yet. Doom was not ready yet. It will be ready next week. You have to wait until, what is it? Thursday or Friday? The 15th? I think it's a Thursday. Yeah, which is so rude because that's my long day. Why does every game put out fucking games on Thursdays? Why? Why? Good night, Fox. No, the 15th is a Thursday. It's a Thursday. Hold on. Let me get my hellos in. Let me get my hellos in and then we can talk. Hold on. Hi, Ira. Hi, Senpai. Hi, Undo. Hi, Shiggy. Hi, Shoeless. Hi, Exel. Hi, Newt. Hi, Catgirl. Hi, Werewolf. Hi, Atora. Hi, Dev. Hi, Green. Hi, Cyrus. Hi, Kenzie. Hi, Werewolf. Did I say hi? Damn it, I got you twice. Hi, CT. Hi, Ari. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Alice. Hi, Blank Bullets. Hi, Lazy. Hi, Demo. Hi, Geralt. Hi, Fox. Also, bye, Fox. Hi, Dark. Hi, Frisian. Axel, did I say hi to you already? I swear. Yeah, I did. Okay, I swear I did. Hi, Zombie. Hi, Fatal. Hi, Cyrus. Cyrus, I said hi to you twice. Fuck! Hi, DK. Hi, Malingus. Hi, Silver. Hi, Nikont. Hi, Tarantio. Pervert. Hi, Triggy. Hi, TJ. Hi, Smug. Hana! Thank you, Hana. Hi, Hana. Hope you had a good day. Hi, Frank. Hi, other Alex. Hi, Velociraptor. Okay, now I got everyone. Thank you, Hana. Hello. I may be a pervert, but I'm your pervert.
So,
that's right, you are my pervert. Mwah.
So, are you ready for walkies?
Senpai. You bought the shock collar, right? You're one of the people that bought the shock collar, right? Please tell me you did. Please tell me you did. If not, you should go buy... No, don't kiss me! Save your money. Buy something for you. Buy a shock collar for yourself, okay? Thank you. I don't need it. It's okay. Thank you. Refund my box of shame since it did not work. Oh, wait. Why did it not work? Oh, because I forgot to log in. Shiggy. Okay. Okay. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Thank you, Shiggy.
Prepare for a boost. Prepare for a boost.
Say you'll clean your room. I'm never gonna clean my room! You'll never get me to clean my room! Chat, can you show me your Shiggy Wiggy? Pixel, you can't ask for people's nutsacks like that. Yes, clean room. I don't want to clean my room. I don't wanna. I like living like this. I like living... Hi, Griffin. I like living like this. I go through and I pick out all the clothes that I want to wear in filth. All the clothes that I want to wear for the week, and then I wash them all. I pick them out of my piles of dirty clothes, and then I wash them, and then I wear them for the week, and then I keep doing it over and over and over again. Careful, Bear. We may make you tweet it. I would do anything for you guys. Never make me tweet fucked up things. Your ear smells like stinky bear sweat. Honestly, I don't really do like any activity or anything. So like my clothes really aren't that sweaty or gross. They don't really smell like anything. I mean, not really. You won't clean your room for us. I'll do anything but clean my room for you, please. It's so much laundry. You might just be nose blind. I mean, maybe. It's so much laundry. Slap your belly. Do I have to? I don't wanna.
Clean your room for Daddy
No.
Alex. Be a good girl
No!
and clean your
No,
room
don't say
for
it twice.
Daddy Alex.
No! Hi, Snov. Fine, then rub your belly. Okay. I'm rubbing my belly. That's so nice. The only thing I thought about making you tweet has a link in it, so I don't know if that would fly. What do you want me to tweet? Belly slaps until the room is spotless. No! The leash is back. What about the shock collar? The shock collar still has not shipped. I can't hear it, so it doesn't count. Listen. Can you hear it now? Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Did you hear that? Well, I'm wearing a sweatshirt, so it was through a sweatshirt. No. I'm sorry. How do I know it's your belly? Why would I lie about it being my belly? What do you mean? No, it's not canceled. What don't you... Wait, no. Listen. I want you guys to shock me. I want you to shock me. I would not lie about it, okay? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't buy expedited shipping. Belly slaps or 100 subs. No! You can't do this. Can I have you tweet a certain link to a certain website with an app? That would be fucked up. Why would you want us to shock you, you pervert? So that I can be a good bear. I want to be a good bear, so I need it so that I can be a good bear. Okay? Kinky masochist bear. No! Kato takes so long to do his laundry. Also, Foof, it takes too long to do laundry. Kato, you act like you're fucking hand washing your laundry. It's not as if you don't just fucking put it in the washing machine and then move it over to the dryer when it's done. You act like you're fucking hand washing that shit. You act like it takes you 2 hours to do your laundry. I'm not even joking. Yeah, he literally acts like he takes his shit to the lake and uses a washboard and washes his fucking laundry. No, Kato, I just throw my laundry in and walk away for an hour and then come back in an hour and then throw it in the dryer. I don't know what the fuck, if you have to sit there and stare at it, I'm not really sure. But every time Kato was like, guys, I'm gonna go do my laundry, I'll be back. He's gone for fucking 2 hours. What is he doing with his laundry? That takes him 2 hours. What is he doing? Pillow princess with an what's an appreciation kink? Also, I'm not a pillow princess. What's an appreciation kink? Shock collar is to train bear. Yes. Power top bear.
Fuufie, can I please
You
come
need to get rid of
over
that
and clean your
key.
room, please, and then we can make out on top of your clean floors. Fuufie, can I
Hada,
please
if you
come
came into
over
my
and
room,
clean
you'd be
your room,
fucking
please,
disgusted.
please,
You'd be
please,
absolutely
please, and then we
horrified
can
if you
make
came
out
into
on
my
top of
room.
your clean
I'm not
floors.
even joking. There's literally, I mean, I have at least 100 shirts at least 100 pants. Like, I have at least 100 dresses. They're all on the floor. And all of them need washed. You would be horrified. There's like a pile. I was trying to fill them up in like, I was trying to fill them up in those like plastic acrylic totes so that I would be able to like organize them. And so I would only put clean stuff in them. But then I gave up on it and now I just threw all the laundry on it. So there's like maybe like a pile as tall as me in the corner of my room of laundry. Okay, well, Hado would 100% be okay with it for the makeout session at the end of it. How was your day? My day was okay. How was your day? Actually, I didn't really do that much. More totes to make more mess. Exactly. I was trying to organize it. I don't care if I just scraped months and months of cat puke off of my IRL friend's bedroom before. Wait, I actually might want you to help me. I'm not even lying. I can't live like this. No way, I can. But I don't want to have to be the one to clean it up. Also, I don't want to be the one to like maintain it either. I think that I just need a lobotomy. And maybe some Prozac. I think that would fix me. A lobotomy and a steady diet of Prozac. I think that would fix me. Pay me $20 and I'll clean your room. Wait, that's such a good deal. Okay. Well, it would be nice to have my room clean, but the problem is that I have to clean it. I'll start the fire. We can get it cleaned in a jiffy. But I'll lose my computer then. What Bear needs is a personal maid. Exactly.
I can be your sub-femboy maid if you need one. I can be your sub-femboy maid if you need one.
What are your rates? Let's antagonize ibuprofen guy and say Bear needs ibuprofen. Oh no. Look at me. I have a little baggie full of ibuprofen. Ugh. I bet these are 1,000 milligrams each. Oh, they smell so good. I think I'm gonna take all of them at once. And I'm not gonna eat any food with it. Okay, do you think he's upset now? Do you think he's upset? Do you think ibuprofen guy is upset?
Okay, where's that credit card?
Yeah.
I won't clean her room, so we must send.
No, that's not how this works.
Okay, where's that credit card? Bear
You can literally sit on your bed and lay back and watch me do all the work. I'm so free. I'll come over and clean your room.
There is your cable.
Oh, could you imagine? Hold on, you don't even know how good that sounds. You'd have to do at least. I think that it would take at least 40 loads of laundry. Minimum, I think. No. More than 40. 60 loads of laundry? I think. At least. Foof, how the fuck do you get out of bed? I get out of bed and I stand on top of the laundry pile. And then I walk out of my door. I don't know. You understand? I have like 50 hoodies, hundreds of shirts. I have a shopping addiction. Okay. Burn everything and buy new clothes. I'm sorry. We can go to the laundromat and get it done fast as hell. We'll take it to a hotel industrial washer and just throw it all in. Is that how it works?
Are you hoarder? Bear, I hate to ask, but are you hoarder?
I think that I have traits of a hoarder. I think I've gotten better. I definitely had traits of a hoarder, I think, when I was younger. But now, as an adult, like I'm okay with like throwing things away. Like if clothing doesn't fit, I'll just throw it away. I don't care. But I think I'm just too lazy to like clean them up.
So the answer is yes.
No, because like I don't have like attachments to things. Like I'll throw stuff away. I don't really care. It's just like more like, I don't know. Have you ever heard of a hamper? I have like 4 of them in my room. And like 3 of them are like piled under like all the dirty laundry. Guys, I just have I can't believe I'm admitting to this. I have a problem. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me or why I'm like this. And I just keep buying more clothing. Like I bought like 3, those really cute, those cute shorts that are called the bloomer shorts. Do you know what I'm talking about? They're like frilly bloomer shorts. I bought like 3 new pairs of them. They're on the way here now. Why did I do that? I'm never even gonna wear them. Why did I do that? Actually, Shoeless, I don't have any credit card debt. I paid my credit cards off. Now I use my entire paycheck to buy clothes. I put gas in my car, I pay my phone bill, I pay rent to my parents, and then the rest of all my money I spend it on clothing. And that is what I do. And I don't know why I'm like this. I have like 5 of like the full length like button-up pajamas and like the baggies from Shein just like sitting on my other chair in my room. Unopened, unused. They've been there for like months. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I'm like this. I need someone to fix me. Have you tried saving? I can't! I have to buy more clothing! I need to buy more things, otherwise I start feeling things. I start feeling things if I don't purchase more clothes. Hi, Catatonics. Straight from Temu. I'm deadass gonna message you later. We're gonna set up me coming over. I think my mom would beat my ass if I had someone come into my room when it looked like this. She would be so embarrassed. She would probably throw me down the stairs and then break my neck if I didn't break it on the way down. I'm not even joking. She would be so mad at me. Also, hi, Shoeless. Hi, Sayo. Hi, PogChamp. Miss Bearman, please know what you ate and drank today. Oh, I had a cup of microwave macaroni and cheese at work, and then I had, when I got home, I got a milkshake at the gas station on the way home, and I drank it all, and my belly hurt, and I wanted to throw up. And it was horrible.
So you mean we need to keep giving you money?
Can you pay off my credit card debt? It got worse. Hana! No! Don't do this! If you keep buying clothes, you don't need to wash them. Exactly. I can fix her. Wait, do you really think so, Pixo? Oh my god. Called an addiction. I think it is an addiction, honestly. You can show us your new clothes. I bet you look fire in those. Continue that lifestyle. Don't let the hate control you. Okay. Listen, I'm not proud of it, okay? I'm embarrassed. Why do you think it's taken me so long to tell you guys about this? Hi, Chom. Why do you think it's taken me so long to tell you guys about this? Okay? I'm sorry. Bear pays off your debt, you clean her room. Have versus want issues. This bear is cooked. I'm not trying to like be this way. Like I don't mean to be this way. If I could fix it, I would. No, Chom, money is not the issue. Also, I want everybody to know she waited until we were already hooked. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I'm the girl failure. If you were expecting me to have my shit together and like be normal, you came to the wrong place. I live with my parents still. I'm an adult. I have a crippling shopping addiction. Hi, Coffee. And I'm a VTuber. So if you were looking for someone who's normal, I am an adult. I'm an adult polar bear. You're cooked, I know. We knew about this, but not on this level. What's wrong with living with your parents as an adult? In the EU, I know that like EU and like other countries, it's like normal to live with your parents for a long time. Like I know that's very normal, but in the US, like people will make fun of you and be rude to you if you still live with your parents. Like people think that like you failed if you still live with your parents, which is crazy because like literally overseas, people live with their parents for forever. Like it's very normal. But in the US, like if you live with your parents, like people will be like, get your life together. What are you doing? Like, what? Okay, so I have a good relationship with my parents, but I have to move out and I can't afford to live on my own. So I have to get random roommates that will fuck me over. Why would I do that when I could just stay with my parents? It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. It just makes no sense. And like, the thing is, like, all the people who are saying it are like, they all have like boyfriends and husbands. They live with their boyfriends and they're like, you still live with your parents? Like, bitch, you still would live with your parents if you didn't have your fucking bum ass boyfriend that you lived with. Like, I'm sorry that not all of us fucking are harlots, okay? I'm not interested in boys. I don't care. I'm a VTuber. I want to play video games. Okay? Okay? I have no real desire. Okay? I'm not interested in kissing boys. I don't care. I just want to be a polar bear. What's so wrong with that? And then when you say that, they put you in the loony bin. Can you believe this? I want to have a good relationship with your parents too, Fuufie. Pixel, that's so cute. My parents would like you. My mom would like you, but she would ask you if you were gay. My mom asks everyone if they're gay. My mom thought Jack was gay. My mom thought Kato was gay. My mom thought Napkin was gay. Literally everyone that she meets, she thinks they're gay. She's like, is your friend gay? After they leave, and I'm like, no. I don't understand. So my mom would think that you're gay, but it's okay. Don't worry. Don't take it personally. You got a job at least, plus living alone is expensive. It is! Living with a guy isn't the same thing as making it. Yeah, and they act like, oh, you used to live with your parents. Like, girl, you live with your boyfriend. That might as well be your fucking dad. Like, what do you mean? You do not live on your own. You have no idea what, you just moved out of your parents' house and now you live with your boyfriend. Who has like a fucking, he works on an oil rig or whatever and makes hundreds more dollars than you do an hour. With your measly fucking paycheck that you could barely pay your car every month with. Okay? Okay? What do you mean? They think they're so cool. Well, you're not. I'm cool. Because I'm a polar bear. On the internet. Cost of living is atrocious, so it's not feasible to move out unless you make like 6 figures. Yeah. She hates men. I don't hate men. I like men. I would kiss a boy, but I'm not interested in kissing a boy. Dita! Thank you so much for the raid! Pokeboy, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in, you guys! What were you doing? Welcome in! Welcome in. Thank you. Taxes rob you blind? Exactly. Your mom must be gay. I mean, maybe, honestly. I don't know. Maybe. Sure, Fuufie, mom. I'm gay. Wink. No, I'm married to your daughter. Some single people are killing it, even below 100K. I mean, yeah, if you can, like... And the thing is, like, there's this other girl that I work with who thinks she's so cool. For like living on her own. Her grandma died and left her house to her. Like, bitch, you didn't even pay for your fucking house. You literally got gifted a dead lady's house. You think you're so cool? She's like, oh, I don't understand why people don't live on their own. Oh, my family's poor, so... Okay? My grandma left me a broken down trailer. Like, okay, no she didn't, but you know what I mean, like... Okay, not all of us are so lucky. Bear doesn't want to kiss us? I do want to kiss you. Mwah. Dina's mom abandoned us here. Abandoned? You're not abandoned? You're playing Resident Evil 8? Whoa. Wait, which one is that? Which one is that? Is Ray... 8 is the... 8 is... the one... where you're in the police station for most of it, right? Every coworker in the UK that I know that encourages living with parents to you're completely stable or to inherit the house. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, it's so common everywhere else in the world, but Americans are like so obsessed with like, this is the American dream. Like, okay. And your boyfriend hits you, so, like, are you really happy?
It's true, I know. I'm one of the lucky ones cause I inherited land that's been in the family for 100
Hell
years
yeah,
and it's just
generational
a
wealth.
tomato shed in the middle of nowhere.
Hell yeah.
It's true, I know. I'm one of the
Hi,
lucky
Candy.
ones cause
Also,
I
hi,
inherited
Soul.
land that's been in the family
That's
for
Resident Evil
100
2.
years and it's
Oh,
just
shit.
a tomato shed in the middle of nowhere.
A tomato shed? In the middle of nowhere. At least you got land. That's so nice, though. That's very nice. Yeah, the caller's here again. It used to be the case in the US as well, but during the 50s and 70s, Americans made a lot of money. Yeah, you could buy a house for fucking $50 and a corn chip. I live with my mother as her carer. She's severely disabled. Wait, that's kind of cute. Aww. I'm sorry about your mom, but that's actually so cute that you take care of her, though. That's so cute! She's very lucky to have you. American Dream died in 2008. It was super easy to move out and afford a place. Yeah. A milkman could sustain 3 families. Exactly! Exactly! I don't understand! So, honestly, I've been thinking about, is it so crazy to think about, like, because listen, I'm a small bear.
I'm ahead to bed.
Bye, Dina. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's gonna read this twice. You don't have to stay for it. Good night. Sleep well. I've been thinking about renting like a trailer, but like in a trailer park. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but it would be nice to be able to like stream during weirder hours. And like maybe finding like an online job instead. I don't want to turn into a NEET, but like I think it's something that I've been thinking about. Terrible idea. You think so? Don't do that. Cause there's a trailer park that's like not too far from me, and everything is like all the stuff is like super, super cheap. Find a good guy or couple in the park. Me? Wait, are you telling me to go get myself adopted? Is that what you just told me to do? Listen, I can't afford anything else. You'll move in cheap and they'll crank your rent after. Wait, really? Sure, adopted. What are you implying? See, this is what I mean. My pervert level is not up to par because I have no fucking idea what you guys are talking about. You sickos. You'd 100% get your shit stolen for meth? Okay, well, what if I had a bunch of locks on the door? You know what I mean? Just move into a zoo. Yeah, but I don't think they'll let me stream in the zoo. The only other option I've considered is grouping with some close friends and pooling money to buy a place together.
Flew up doesn't change her panties.
I change my underwear every day.
Change her panties.
I don't have any friends that like me enough that want to move in with me. I don't think. Plus, like, none of my friends are like hardcore. I can't live with somebody and their boyfriend or somebody with their girlfriend. I can't do it. I would not want to live with a couple. So like none of my friends are like hardcore. I mean, I'm not an incel, but like I'm just not interested in like relationships like that with people. So I would want someone that like feels the same way as me, like not interested in like having relationships with people. And none of my friends are like that. All my friends are like, someday I'm gonna get married and have a baby. And I'm like, ew, why would I ever want to live with you if you're gonna have a fucking baby? You know what I mean? You know? To get your own house nowadays, you're looking at 10 plus years of saving. No holidays, not to mention playing the credit score game. Yeah, that sounds disgusting. Moving in with close friends was a mistake, leads to serious drama. I guess. I lived with my roommates on my ship before we docked for a few years. Knew them well, and then we got to place together and split rent. It was nice. That's cute. Being a resident third wheel ain't it? Exactly, Aira. I'm not interested in that. Like, if your relationship is, or if your dream is to get in a relationship and have a wife or a husband and have a baby, like, I don't want to fucking live with you. I'm sorry, I'm not interested. House sharing with friends is the fastest way to end that friendship. Really? I want to live with an OF creator so I can be their cameraman. You could, listen, I don't make OnlyFans content, but you could live with me and you could fix all my OBS settings for me. You could help me do IRL streams, like hand cam streams. Holy bear. Oh god, run. I would 100% not share a place with a friend if I was in a relationship. Exactly. I wouldn't be interested in it. Pixel, run. Do not. What? I'm just gonna make him clean my room and cook me food and do my laundry and pet me till I fall asleep and Pixel, I'll pay you to clean Bear's room when she's gone. I have nightmares about the audio settings. Poor Tora. I don't mean to scare you. If Uni told me anything, living with friends is the best filter for finding out who is who. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, you can't, like, hide your true self when you're, like, in front of somebody every single day.
Bear.
No!
Laundry bear.
Change the... Yeah, he has to change all the light bulbs. He's gonna steal your panties. That's okay, I think. I can come to live in the US if you want. I can cook you pasta whenever you want. I'm not allowed to have pasta anymore because it'll make me fat. I'm only allowed to have, the fake pasta. I'm sorry. I can't. She either wants a maid, mom, or a house husband. Maybe all three. All three in one! Your true DJ is coming out. That's slavery! No, if he likes it, it's not. It's not. Kicking Frank out so you can move in. It's literally his house. I have a guest room, Bear. I'll take a picture of it so you can dream about having your own room one day. Wow, thanks. You're so kind. More woman to love. No, I'm not allowed to have pasta. It'll get me fat. I can't. Excuse me, fake pasta. Yeah. I'm blanking on what it's called, but cognac noodles. That's all I can have. As an Italian, if you live with me, we eat pasta. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I was going to get you an Elgato pedal, but I don't think your feet reach the floor. I stay cross-legged anyways, so I would just put it on my desk. My feet don't even touch the floor anyways. I sit crisscross applesauce. Those cognac noodles, yeah. Gonna move out next year? That's scary. I'm gonna take her clothes so I can cosplay IRL Fuufie. No! You eat the pasta. I can't! You will never get an ass at this right, Bear. I can't, I'm not allowed. Bears can't digest pasta. Wait, is that true? You call it slavery, I call it mandatory volunteer work. Sounds a little better. I can give you some special sauce for your fake pasta? Yeah, I like cheese. Wouldn't survive Brazil, so much good shit here. You're right. Do you not have pasta on throne? No. Well, I do have the mac and cheese, but it's the microwave mac and cheese, and I'm not allowed to have, I can only have one. I do one like every 3 or 4 days. It's a lot of calories.
Fuck yeah.
Hi, Tony. Oh, Foof, not what he meant. Wait, what do you mean? What did he mean? What did he mean? Who? Only US pasta makes you fat. Eating pasta outside of the US, you lose weight. Wait, really? Damn. You know what, Foof? What if I cook you... No, I'm not gonna say that because you're probably gonna D's nuts me. Hell no. Your boyfriend better not have asked you to dress up as Fuufie. Poor Pixo. Pixo, were you the girlfriend all along? US and Canada pasta make people fat. Wait, really? How do you make pasta that's not US pasta? It's legit a dish from my region. Okay, I would eat it, I think. Pixo, I'm sorry that your boyfriend is making you dress up as me so he can fuck you. Do you need like some voice clips to play to help, or do you think you can make them on your own? I'm so bottom. My previous exes were the ones to ask me out. I don't think I've ever asked anyone out ever in my entire life. I think I've always, well, I'm trying to count. I think I've been asked out only 4 times. If you don't count the people who are like being silly on the internet. Only 4 times, I think. 5. 5 times.
I'm about to fucking nut.
Thank you, Tony. We were never being silly on the internet. Okay, Cecily. I burn a ton of calories, so I'm good as long as I'm under 2K. That's crazy. I had 3 exes and the 3 asked me out first. Pixo, have you ever been pegged? Yes or no? Don't ask why. Fuufie, will you go out with me? Hannah, I'd love to. I don't think Frank would like that. I'm scared of Frank beating me up. Me over here losing weight, eating like, Jesus Christ, Kato. Garlic and no, I don't need any meat. No anchovies. Gross. Yucky. Peg a Pixo. You've never been pegged, Pixo? Really? Really? You strike me as the type to have been pegged before. That's all I'm saying. Fuufie, I got you some McDonald's fries. Will you go out with me? I don't think your boyfriend would like it if I said yes to that, Ari. Hey, Foof, it's my birthday. Wait, it's your birthday. It's also Flash's birthday. Happy birthday, Fessily. Happy birthday. You and Flash have the same birthday. Frank who? He's not here, is he? What the fuck does that mean, Fuufie? Pixo, it means that, I don't know, you seem peggable. That's all I'm saying. Oh no, why is the bear collared? Who did this to her? I did it to myself. I want to go on a walk, yeah. What? What do you mean? He just seems very peggable. I don't know. Pixel, I think she wants to peg you. Sorry, Pixel. But it's true, is it not? It's okay. Pixel, it's okay. This is what I mean. There's very few people that are more bottom than me, even though I'm top. There's very few people who are more bottom than me, and when I find them, I can smell it. Okay? I can smell it. I can smell it. Hi, Confess. Just woke up from my nap. Are we gonna go on a walk? Yeah. Take me on a walk, please. Please. Wait, this looks really bad.
Stop stroking it. Stop stroking it.
Listen. Sorry, I'll go faster. Sorry.
Looking submissive and breedable, bro. Keep it up.
Cracking the hog. 2 hands is crazy. Yeah, it's just so big. I need both hands. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Why am I like this? No, they got me riled up in the Discord earlier, and they tricked me into being a pervert, okay? Put the leash down, Foof. Flash, happy birthday! Happy birthday!
You're such a good girl.
Bear, how can you be a top with that leash? Bear, how can you be a top with that
Send her
leash?
to the ranch.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Foof, you got something on the mind right now? I know you look good, but do try to control yourself. I did it on accident, and then when I realized what it looked like, it was funny. Okay? Get this bear some cold water. I've been a good bear. How can you be a top with that leash? It's actually... I'm just holding it on. I'm holding on to it for Pixo. It's Pixo's. I just borrowed it for the stream. I'm just borrowing it from him. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Delicious. Have fun at work, Flash. Only thing you're... Okay, Era, fuck you. Fuck you. Sure, you're a very good bear, alright. Do you mean it? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Bear, no one can trick you into being a pervert because you are the queen. No! She spat on my... Stop making me drink water! Ugh! You're gonna make me throw up. Free spit. Ugh, you guys are gross. Oh, I was gonna ask. What game do you guys want me to play today? Just cause I don't like have anything particularly picked out. Would you guys rather stop making me hydrate? Hello Kitty Online? Chair. Oh, chair applications. I was gonna do that on Friday when everyone was here. Cause I thought more about it and I was like, wouldn't it be nice if all the EU? You're a pervert. We can't play that game, you sicko! We can't play that game. Listen. So... I hate delivering cement render. What's cement render? Wow, Foof, on stream? No! Play Club Penguin. Does that even still exist anymore? Is Hello Kitty Online a browser game, or is it only for the Switch? Because I don't have my Switch hooked up. Also, I have to pee. Maybe you could do a React Day. Stop! There's a video on YouTube that I really want to watch. Like, I really want to watch it. It's technically a drama video. I play Hello Kitty on Steam. Wait, really? It's on Steam? I really want to watch it so bad. Like, super bad. But it's a drama video. It's about this girl who's, like, faked her death as a VTuber. And she has, like, a whole, like, weird... I don't know if I'm, like, allowed to watch the video, but I started watching, like, a little bit of it when I got home from work, and I didn't finish it, and I really want to watch it. Yeah, it's Rima's video. Is it okay if I watch that on the stream, or am I not allowed to watch it? It's okay. Yes, you can watch. Okay. We'll watch that video, but can I go pee first? If you don't mind. It's public. Can I go pee first, though, please?
Fister mod.
Can we have a poll in chat, please?
Piss
Poll.
first, react after.
Poll.
Piss first, react after.
Can bear piss? Yes. No. I'm a pervert. Okay. Go ahead, you guys can vote. Why are so many of you saying no? Why are you guys such perverts? Okay. I'm gonna go pee. Hold on. I'll be right back.
about to say his first words. We're gonna remember this forever. Here he goes.
Nostalgia is a beautiful liar.
Hello. I'm back from my peeing. It was great. It was amazing. I just saw the word pervert and I knew there was an option for me. Guys, my
Did
pee
you know
is
that the
so
word
clear.
papaya
Chip
backwards
ch-
is
means
ayapap,
ayapap,
which
which
in
means
ancient Greek
nothing.
does not mean
Nothing. It means nothing.
This is because the
because
word does not
because
exist.
it does not exist. Chip cheese
Belly
nacho.
slap, belly slap, belly slap,
No.
belly slap, belly slap, oh shoot, she is back. Belly slap, belly slap, belly slap, belly slap, belly slap, belly slap, oh shoot, she is back.
No. What are you doing to the penguin? It's okay, don't worry, he likes it. He likes it, it's okay. Look, he likes it. He loves it. Yeah, honestly, Kato, I bet my piss tastes like water. I didn't flush, so if you want it, it's still in the toilet. You can go get it. I'm kidding. I flushed my piss, I swear. I swear. I flushed it. Why does Kato suddenly have a piss kink? When did this happen? Why is he like this? What did you guys do to him? Foof, what in tarnation? Okay, I want to watch this video. It is drama, so if you guys are not into that, then I apologize.
You know I
Have a
haven't
seat
seen
right there.
Fuufie chew her cheeks in
Come
a
on in
while.
over here.
Good
Have a
job
seat there.
You
Chill,
know I
have a
haven't
seat back
seen
over there for me.
Fuufie chew her
Come on,
cheeks
please
in
have
a
a seat
while.
right here.
Good job, Bear.
Nice. I really want to watch this. I didn't get to watch it earlier. But it's a drama video, but it's a good drama video. It's not like a bad drama video, okay? I promise. It's a good one. It's a really good one. Let me find it. Hold on. How do I see my history on YouTube? I know how to do it on mobile. Oh, there we go. History.
Is substantial.
Okay.
And
I got pretty far in it, but I didn't get like super far in it. I want to watch this so bad. So fucking bad. Fuufie, can I DM you something? Yeah, did I say something fucked up? If I did, I'm sorry. Abuse the bear? Why? Wait, why do I want to watch this? Because I'm pretty sure I remember this girl. I'm like almost positive I remember this girl. I'm pretty sure.
Never mind.
Like, I think I remember when it
disappointed me,
happened.
Bear, by chewing your cheeks, bad bear.
No,
Never
good
mind,
bear.
You have disappointed me, Bear, by chewing
Good
your
bear.
cheeks, bad bear.
What is this? Sorry, I'll go faster, sorry.
Looking submissive and breedable, bro. Keep it up.
This is bear abuse. Good night, senpai. Sleep well. Keep being a good girl. I always am. Cotton. What do you mean? Ugh. You guys didn't even see the video. Hold on. I have to show it to you. I don't have a choice. Sorry, I'll go faster. Sorry.
Looking submissive and breedable, bro. Keep it up.
But the way that he clipped it! Sorry, I'll go faster. Sorry.
Looking submissive and breedable, bro. Keep it up.
I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Fucking Pixo. Okay. Guys, I know this is a drama video. But I'm not here for the drama, okay? I'm here because we like Rima here. Some people hate like VTuber drama though. They think that it should be like like forgotten about and nobody talks about it. Wait, what is this? Sorry guys, I want to watch this. That's so cute. Wait, those pimple patches are so cute. What is that? Like a skin balm? Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry. Anyways, Rima actually does a good job. Calling her drama channel is a bit rude. I mean, anything to do with like even I really like Cat. Even people call Cat like a drama channel. Just anything that discusses like current events that aren't like super positive in VTubing. Everybody kind of labels them as like drama. Like this is something that people will probably bitch at me on Twitter about. You know what I mean? Like I consume this content and I enjoy it. But I know that a lot of people get mad about it because they're like, ugh, leave the drama alone. Can we focus on the positive things? But like, this is actually insane. Yeah, but I want people to like me-ish, kind of. Bear is a sicko. That's all they do there. Yeah, this is the Amaryllis Blue, I think. Yeah. I watched a little bit of it. I didn't get through it though, and I really wanted to finish it. So what I'm saying is, please don't be like, go on Twitter and be like, Fuufie Bear is evil and focuses on the negatives in the VTubing community. Don't say that, okay? Some of my regular VTubers cover drama like daily. I'm good with it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you should recognize this name. It was crazy. I mean, you'll see why. You'll see.
Amaryllis Blue was a small UK-based VTuber, and I mean,
is it too
small.
loud?
She wasn't on anyone's radar, barely averaging 50 views on her streams. But those who did watch her found someone bubbly.
I remember this model particularly. I don't remember when she came back though. Like she re-debuted again. You'll see. You'll see. She re-debuted again. I only remember this model, and I only remember I think I remember seeing her. I don't think she just posted it on YouTube, or maybe she did just post it on YouTube. I think she also posted it on. Yeah, this is gonna be a long fucking stream if I keep pausing it to yap so much, but number friending in the first 10 seconds is crazy. What's number friending? I don't know what that means. 12 seconds in, 5 minutes of talking. Okay, I'm sorry. Listen, I just have a lot to say about this because I don't remember where I saw this video. Maybe I did see it on YouTube. I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of YouTube shorts though, so I don't really know when I would have seen this on YouTube. But maybe, who knows? Maybe I totally did see this on YouTube. But I'm pretty sure I saw her repost her video to Twitter, I think. If I remember. But I don't remember her second model. I only remember this model. You'll see though. You'll see.
Bright and sweet.
You'll see.
She loved visual novels.
Also, she doesn't mean, so the way that it works on YouTube, Jack, instead of having your streams are like YouTube videos. So everyone that clicks in is counted as a view. So it would be like she only had 50 people come in through her entire stream. That's what it means. On YouTube. It's different on YouTube. So, but like, so she might have only had like 2 viewers at a time. Yeah, unique viewers. Yeah. So that's how it works. Number friending is a way.
From the future.
Hi, Meow.
Just wanted to let you know that yes, this video did in fact take 3 hours to watch, and Bear is a pervert. Hey chat, I'm from the future. Just
Number
wanted to
friending
let
is a
you
way to
know
make
that
fun of
yes,
people
this
who bring
video
up
did
view
in
count and
fact take
such.
3
Number
hours to
friending.
watch, and Bear is a pervert.
Oh. Wait, did I do it or did she do it? Wait, wait. She was making fun of people who talk about numbers. Okay, I understand. I don't really watch drama because that would require care. Yeah, like, I don't particularly care about this. I just think it's insane that it happened. And like I said, I saw the beginning of it. So I remember this girl and I remember watching her video and being like, why? What a weird thing to say and do. I feel like it was pre when she came. It was pre when she came back because there was like no. I remember there was like no comments on this video because I tried looking through the comments and there was like 2 comments maybe. So I feel like it was before she made a post on Twitter or on Reddit. You'll see. Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm sorry.
She sang
Sorry.
karaoke. She even had gen mates, and together they were part of a tiny VTuber agency called Hyaxis. It all seemed normal, small-time VTubers doing what they love, until one day, everything changed. Out of nowhere, Blue uploaded a video to her channel, and she was crying. Her voice shook as she explained her
Sorry. This is the video that I remember seeing. I guess it must have been on YouTube, unless she uploaded it also to Twitter, but I don't think she goes over that in this video. I didn't get very far into this. I don't know if she goes over that. Okay, I'm sorry, fuck.
decision to graduate. Why?
Sorry.
Because her health was failing. She said she had been in a serious accident and was now paraplegic. She could no longer walk and her condition was deteriorating fast.
I'm gonna be graduating effective like immediately. One of the reasons is that I can no longer get back access to my Twitch because, well, I don't have that phone number anymore and they're refusing to help. So the other thing is my health, because there's been something that I've been keeping secret for a while.
The model
I
was
haven't
really
told
cute,
anyone
though.
except close friends. But I wanted to go public now that a few months ago, I don't remember how long ago, sometime in the summer, I got into an accident. I won't go in detail because I don't want you guys to be too upset, but basically...
That's also really weird though, because when like something like, so she's gonna tell you what happened to her. I should let her talk. But I should let her talk. She's gonna tell you what happened to her. I just want you to know that when something super traumatic happens to you, I see patients who have incredibly traumatic events happen to them daily, and they will tell you the exact minute on the exact day, the exact month, the exact year, even if it was 10 years ago when their accident happened. This isn't like she just like broke her legs or something. Well, not like she broke her leg and like moved on. This is like serious. This is something you would never literally forget. Ever. In a million years. Yeah, at least remember the month exactly. She doesn't sound like someone who just got into an accident. Yeah, she said it happened a few months ago, is what she said. So, yeah, I don't know. But you remember the exact minute, exact day, everything. And I've never met a patient who had something incredibly traumatic happen to them, and they're like, I couldn't tell you when this happened. I think it was 4 years ago. I'm not really sure. It's like something. It's insane. It's insane that this even like didn't throw off people's like bullshit meter. You know what I mean? It's insane. Did somebody ask me out to dinner? Hey Fuufie, that's really interesting. But I was wondering what you want to get for dinner tomorrow. Can you give me a McDonald's French fry and apple pie, please? That would make me happy. If you don't mind. Frequently pausing is good. It transforms the content and makes you not just a reactor. Yeah, well, I'm gonna pause a lot and talk about things that have nothing to do with this video because I have a problem. Oh god, the huskies are screaming. I still remember when my brother stole my sandwich years ago. Exactly! Okay, let's keep going.
Basically, I can't walk anymore, and I was getting a bit better, but now my health is declining again. And it's really hard to do everything. So doing VTubing on top of daily things like getting out of bed and doing my exercises and eating and drinking and, you know, just it gets too much. So I need to leave before it gets too much, okay?
In her Discord,
like, that is such a weird way to put it, too. I need to leave before it gets too much. Like, I guess maybe she's, like, super young. I'm looking at this from what I would do. Dude, they will not, listen, they will not shut the fuck up. Can you hear that? They will not shut the fuck up. I can't understand this perspective because the last thing that I would ever in a million years want to do to you guys is fucking scare you. Ever. I would never want to scare you guys. I would be mortified if I scared you guys. Seriously. Like, it is so weird to me that, like, that's the reply that you would give. Okay, I like to scare you for sillies, but I would never, like, want to traumatize you guys and make you guys actually scared. You know what I mean? Like worried for me, scared. Because when you, like, make a community and you have people around you that care about you, like, it could be really traumatizing and jarring to be like, by the way, guys, I'm fucking dying. Goodbye. I'll never see you ever again.
Hey, guys.
Like, that's so fucked up. That's so scary. So, like, for me, I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. It's so weird. It's like you would only do that if you're young and you really want attention. Like if you're an adult and you care about the people around you and all the work that you've put in to like become a good VTuber, an honestly good VTuber, the last thing you would ever want to do is actually fucking scare them. Like you're like traumatizingly scare them. Cuz they have so much trust in you as a person, like, to, you know, get them through their day. Why would you? I don't know. I don't understand. So this, when I watched it for the first time, I literally scrolled because I was like, this girl is not worth, like, anyone's time if you're gonna, like, play with your viewers' emotions like that. You know what I mean? Hi, Rex. Hi, Mark. Does that make sense? But then I can't trauma bond with chat. You almost sent me into a ditch from scary me.
Go to bed. Good night, bear.
Good night, Axel. Sleep well.
Go to bed. Good night, bear. Good night, chat.
Yeah, so it's like I don't understand this at all. The last thing I would want to do is like hurt you guys ever. So for me, this just rang off alarm bells that like, oh, this girl just wants attention. She must be young. She like thinks this is a good way to get attention is by being like, woe is me. My life sucks. Like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. So that was my impression when I saw this the first time around.
She'd sat on the decision for a while, but she couldn't, quote, physically do this anymore. It was heartbreaking, but nobody expected what would come next. On the day of her graduation, a post appeared on Reddit. It announced that Amaryllis Blue had passed away. She had suffered a fatal heart attack. Medics tried to save her, but failed. Fans were stunned. Many had just discovered her for the first time, and now she was just gone. According to the Reddit post written by a fellow High Access member, the entire agency was disbanding. They claimed they had lost access to all of their accounts. It was a perfect storm of tragedy. A young VTuber with a small but loyal following gone too soon, and her story touched people. Her final video, which had barely gotten any views at first, suddenly exploded. Her graduation stream jumped from 50 views to over 77,000 views. And her
Imagine your obituary gets posted to Reddit. Yeah, like, I don't know why you would post that on Reddit. Like, wouldn't you just, like, make that, like, a post on her YouTube channel? Like, unfortunately, so-and-so passed away. Like, none of these people know, you know what I mean, about her. So it's like weird that you would put it out there. I don't know. Well, hold up. This is a lot heavier than I realized. What's going on? This VTuber lied about she faked like her own death and then like came back and acted like it wasn't her. She touched people. Wait, that's illegal. People are capitalizing on other VTubers who actually did have some IRL problems and succeeded. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely. I can understand Reddit. If no one has access to your YouTube, then you couldn't put up a thing. I think that the thing is that they did. I think they had access. I'm not sure. Hi, Flaren. I don't want to speak and say things that I didn't, but Proverb BF did it. No, you'll see. It's her cousin. Okay, hold on. Sorry.
TikTok account,
Sorry.
clips were pulling over 60,000 views or more. People left comments saying, I hope her family is okay. May you rest in peace. And that's very sad. She posted a video less than 24 hours ago saying she was graduating. But most of them echoed the same sentiment, that they wish they had found her sooner. Meanwhile, in her Discord, her fans also got the unexpected news and mourned in their own way, still in shock. And her cousin, a girl named Maria or Marionica, who was also her manager, made the rounds to confirm the news. In the High Access Discord, she formally announced Blue's passing. She also explained that due to the sudden spike in attention, they were wiping Blue's old content to protect any
That is like code for please get in here and bump up her views as fast as you can because I'm gonna delete them. You know what I mean? Oh my god, she had a manager. She had a cousin. Well, it wasn't her cousin though. It was, you'll see guys, it's even worse. It's even worse than she had a cousin. She was her own cousin. She was her cousin. You'll see. You'll see.
sensitive information. On top of that, Maria decided to step down from her position as manager of High Access. To most people, that all made sense. A family in grief, a sudden tragedy, a small community trying to heal. But there were a few things that didn't sit quite right. Why did the agency lose access to all the accounts just because Blue died?
Look at these screenshots. So this is I think this is Maria, the cousin, apparently, right? Said how breathless she was. She tried to get through it. I don't know exactly when it was recorded, but probably after the ones that were in the video. You can hear it clearly. If I had to take a guess, it was either an hour before or just over an hour before. I'm fighting myself in whether I should post it. So, like, she's randomly finding all these, like, weird recordings on her thing. She's like, oh, I should post them for her posthumously. What the fuck? What do you mean? Who does that? That's so weird. What if she didn't... Okay, well, she's not actually dead, and also she is herself, so I don't know why I'm so outraged over this. It's just, like, it's so weird. Thank you for the lurk, Nate. Spoiler bear. I'm sorry! On some, I'm my own grandma type shit. Fake Fuufie is passing, but her on the island with Tupac and Biggie make millions. Fuufie, can you record yourself breathing for us for when after you die? Do you guys actually want that? Because I will. She pre-recorded an entire career before dying. What a Chad content creator move. Just so happened to have a recording of someone on their deathbed. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Heart attacks are not easy. If you were like having a heart attack, you're not gonna be like, I need to record a cover. That's not how it happens. Like, you're like laying on the floor, like searching up like how many Tums are you allowed to take because your fucking omeprazole isn't working, and then it turns out you're having a heart attack. Like, it's not, you know. Fuufie, want me to fake my death so you can get some clout? I'll let you choose my cause of death. No, Jack, I like you. I don't want you to die. I don't find it weird. People are getting desperate for attention online. Look at the nuisance streamers arrested for causing trouble in other countries. That's true, yeah. I think you're doing something other than screaming in pain. You're not having a heart attack, but a bowel movement. My dying words. Slow breathing. Like and subscribe. If I was having a heart attack, I'd crank one more out. No! Death by leprosy? That would take a while. Death by pegging. R.I.P. Jack. That's so sad. Fake my death. I come back as Bud Pop. Oh, I see. Thank you for the hydrate. Who's the leash holder? Oh, shit. Hold on. It's you! You're the leash holder. Wow. Look. Okay, okay.
Maria seemed
Sorry.
a little too close to everything. And what was with that bizarre Reddit thread she posted after? For now, most people simply brushed it off. They were too busy grieving, celebrating Blue's life, and supporting each other. But soon, the story would take a turn.
I really like Rima's new model.
Unexpected one. Not long after the death announcement, a second Reddit thread appeared, also written by Maria.
Can I say something shocking? I don't agree. I don't agree with, oh god, what the hell's his name? I almost called him the VTuber historian. What the he changed his name, didn't he? What is his name now? He's obsessed with Pekora. I've watched every one of his videos. When he got canceled for like quote unquote doxing VTubers in his thing, which like it's like public fucking knowledge who these girls were previously. Like they didn't try to hide it. Like everybody fucking knows Demon Dice is Callie. It's not like a secret, clearly. So it's like not Nags Undo. So it's like, I don't know. I really liked him, and when everybody was canceling him on Twitter, I had to like not say anything because I didn't want anyone to be mean to me. But I still like him and I still follow him. I can't think of his name.
It wasn't about mourning. It was a complaint. The thread was titled, "Why does it take death for someone to become popular?" Maria wasn't just sad. She was bitter. Angry even, that Amaryllis Blue hadn't received this level of attention before her passing. She wrote, "Why does no one pay attention until someone is gone? Earlier today, I posted the announcement that Amaryllis Blue died. Now, mere
I want to know
hours
how
later,
old this girl
and she's
is.
gone semi-viral. The post had over 1K upvotes, and her graduation video now has 1.8K views."
Yeah, Jack, I know you're someone that really did not like what he did, but I personally don't particularly care. I liked his content a lot, honestly. So I know a lot of people didn't like him and still don't like him, but I've always really liked him. So me, I liked him. I was a fan the whole time, but I couldn't say anything. And I just had to watch people be mean to him on Twitter. And when he left, I was so sad, but then he came back, so I was happy. I'll never forget that. This is mega teenager vibes. Yeah, I need to know how old this girl is. I hope like I said, I didn't watch the whole thing, so I don't know. But I really want to know how old she is.
Views. I just don't understand why the algorithm works this way. But when that post got downvoted, Maria complained about it in Blue's Discord server. It's gone back up now, but the fact it immediately got downvoted made me cackle. People hate me speaking the fucking truth. Like, the fuck is this? She's gone, and only now people are caring. I've lost all hope in humanity.
Jack?
A user tried to gently explain that it's normal for people to become curious after someone passes away. He said he understood her frustration, but added, irregardless of your disclaimer at the start, an unfortunate amount of people would take this the wrong way. But Maria wasn't having it. She replied, I mean, yeah, I get the curiosity, but it shouldn't have blown up this much. Then she said something no one really knew how to process. I can't be that selfish because I'm related to her in every sense and I can easily impersonate her. True selfishness would be pretending to be her and never making her death public.
What does she mean pretending to be her? Listen, this is also fucking absolutely insane. Listen. If she was complaining and bitching and moaning that she didn't have any, and nobody was watching her before, why would it change? People were watching her because she died. Or not, I guess not watching her, but people were checking her out because she passed away. VTuber skinwalking would go hard. Didn't they try to do that with oh god, I'm so bad with names. I don't remember. I can picture her in my head. Didn't they try to do that with another VTuber, like a corpo VTuber? I remember that. It was like a full corpo too. Like there was like 5 of them, I think. I would pretend to be Fuufie if I could. Kizuna, maybe it was Kizuna, but there was another one though. It was like a whole generation of talents. Bear, when are we getting to the juicy part? Sorry.
Was strange, overly specific and unprompted, almost like a scenario she had already fought through. Yet most people brushed it off. They assumed she was grieving in her own way. But for a few, that line stuck with them. 3 months passed, the mourning slowed, tributes faded, and Hyaxis was officially gone. Amaryllis Blue had been grieved, memorialized, and quietly moved on from. But then, out of nowhere, she returned. Amaryllis Blue uploaded a new video to her channel. She was alive. She claimed she had suffered a heart attack, but had miraculously survived.
Hello, my name is Amaryllis Blue. You may know me.
So she died. She quote unquote died. And now, a few months later, she's coming back to talk to everyone. She rose 3 days later. Oh my god, she's VTuber Jesus! Oh no! She's VTuber Jesus! It was more like 3 months though. Excuse me, ma'am. That's not how this works. Sorry, guys. I died, but I'm back. Yeah, so this is what I mean. Like, how people didn't, like, as soon as this happened, how they weren't like, what the fuck? This girl's weird as hell. She's lying. How people, but this is what listen, anytime there's like drama on Twitter, I know you guys might not go on Twitter a lot, but like, anytime there's drama on Twitter, right? People are so quick to take the side of somebody who is so obviously wrong. Like, it's not even like a question of like a personal preference or something. Like, it'll be like, someone will be like, I think that we should kill orphans and sell their body parts for extra money to people who need organ transplants. Someone could say that and people would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And there'd still be people on Twitter who are like, guys, he was just looking out for everyone. And, you know, technically, like, we should be, like, giving organs to people who really need them. And, like, the orphans, like, you know, they could do some good for people. Like, I don't know why we're being, like, they will just try to make even the most heinous shit completely fine. Because they are fucked in the head and they, like, have no, I don't know what's wrong with them. But, like, that is, so, like, it's not surprising to people on Twitter when she came back and is clearly, like, a fucking psychopath, and they're like, yay, love you, girl. I would have been like, block, mute, anything else I can do to, like, get you off my fucking timeline, you freak. Like, I block people who are weird like this. I mute them. If you're weird, I will mute you. Like, if I get, like, weird vibes from you, I'm gonna mute you. People will try to justify the most heinous shit. Exactly. Honestly, my Twitter is pretty good. I have most of the weirdos muted and or blocked. It depends on how weird you are. If you're like extra fucking weird, you'll get a block. But if you're like just have like weird takes, I'll mute you. So like I scroll through Twitter half the time and I have to like unmute half the replies because these people are just fucking nuts. Those people only care for power and clout. Either that or they're just so stupid and they want people to like them so bad that like they're gonna be like, oh, I have to root for the underdog every time because everyone likes someone who supports the underdog. I don't know. It's just like I don't know how people let her get away with this.
Yes,
I don't know how.
Died back in November or something like that. Let me explain.
And for her to introduce herself like that, disgusting.
Sorry, it's been a while. Let me explain what happened.
She explained that during her hospital stay, she was unconscious, barely aware, and heavily medicated. At the time, she said she instructed the hospital not to contact anyone about her condition, so naturally her friends believed she had died. And while they were wrong to announce her death, she forgave them. It was all just a big misunderstanding.
If you come into the hospital and you are unconscious, they do not give a flying fuck if you've been like, never call anyone for me. They're gonna figure out, first of all, they're coming to your house to come get you because you had a heart attack. They know your name. Okay? I'm sure if you had a heart attack all by yourself, there's no way they would have found you. Hi, Chlorine. There's no way they would have found you. If you had a heart attack and somebody saw it, they already know your name. You're unconscious in the hospital. You can't make medical decisions for yourself. They're going to call your next of kin. They're either going to call your mom. If you have kids, they're going to call your kids. They'll even call your fucking aunt. They're going to call somebody who is blood related to you because literally they need somebody there to make medical decisions for you. Unless they literally cannot figure out who you are, then they will have a caseworker come in and help make decisions for you if you're unconscious, or the doctors will take over. It depends. It's different from place to place. But there is absolutely no way, if they know who you are and you are unconscious, that somebody is not getting alerted. Zero. Uno, you can't even spell HIPAA right, so you don't know anything about HIPAA. Zero way that they would not contact somebody to make medical decisions on your behalf. No. People heard I fell 30 feet. They thought I was dead and told half the town before I got home the next day. Gee, are you okay though? That's scary. There's no way she'd be that sedated for that long either. Exactly. For a heart attack? No. If she was unconscious, how did she tell the hospital not to tell anyone? Exactly. Well, fuck you. Uno, I am probably one of the most well-versed people in HIPAA laws. I know the ins and outs of them. Honest to God. I could probably tell you more than the average Joe. There is no way they would not contact somebody, if you are unconscious, if they know who you are, to make medical decisions for you. It's a completely different thing when you are like actively fucking dying. Somebody will be contacted. Yeah, I guess in the US. Looking, you want to make that into a react? OCT. This feels like a bad react because I have opinions and I'm telling them, and like this isn't like a silly thing. I have like actual opinions and people will not agree with me. You know what I mean? I want to hear more about HIPAAs. There are HIPAA laws, so no one's contacting someone unless they are in your emergency contact. The hospital will not have you, unless you're a frequent flyer of the hospital and you're a first-time person to that hospital, there's no HIPAA information for you. If they know who you are and you live with your parents and that's how that you got found, they are going to talk to your parents. She's probably under 18 by the way she's acting anyways. That's the point for you to give your opinions. Yeah, but I'm scared of giving opinions because I don't want people to be mean to me. You know? I'm scared. I'm scared of people being mean to me for having opinions. Having your input is part of what makes it more interesting. Oh, I mean, maybe. I don't know. You're doing fine, Bear. Thank you. Yeah, well, your opinion about giving opinions is wrong. Okay. You're doing great. If I disagree, I just spit at the screen.
Tell yourself you're a top bear. Just tell yourself you're a top
I am
bear.
a top. The US even recognizes laws for hippos. Such a maze. So what's the next step if there's no info? If you are unconscious in the hospital and they know who you are, they're going to call your next of kin to make medical decisions for you if you are unconscious. You cannot give consent for things. They need someone of immediate relation to give consent for you. Unless they genuinely can't, if they know who you are, they're going to do that. If they have no idea who you are, they're going to make the best decision for that time. I'll just sign a DNR. You better make sure it's on you at all times. If no info, case exactly. Or there are some times where if it's like life or death. Like if this girl came in with a heart attack and she was unconscious, they're not gonna get the time to find a caseworker. The doctors are gonna make the best medical decisions for her in that moment. Unless they can't find or you already had a plan set beforehand for such cases. Exactly. What if they translated her toots to be, don't contact anyone? Maybe. You could literally have the most objectively right opinion on something and some freak online will disagree with you because they want to pick a fight. You gotta ignore them. Okay, I'm just scared. I'm just really scared. I don't remember all of HIPAA, so this is interesting. I mean, honestly, it's relatively simple and it's common sense, but on my job, I literally work in medical records. I do HIPAA all fucking day long. Like, this is my job. Trust me. I know how this works. And this, if you are conscious, they will not just pretend that they're going to make medical decisions for you when you have next of kin. And again, if somebody called the police for her because she was having a cardiac event and they saw it happen, they know who she is. I mean, unless she like ran out into the middle of the street and decided to have a heart attack in the middle of the street. That's a little bit different. But like, because someone might just call the ambulance and be like, I don't know who this girl is. But like, if you're having an event at home and somebody sees, obviously, and calls an ambulance for you, they're giving your name. If it happens in your house, they're going to go to your cabinets and look for your medical, like your pill bottles to like figure out what your name is. Like the EMS are smart people. They want to figure out who you are because that's half of it. Listen, Uno, I'm sorry that you're wrong, but you are. Anyways.
Understanding. Her story was strange, but oddly believable.
But my stuff.
She didn't seem angry, just tired, but grateful to be alive.
Exactly. They go through your medications also to see what medications you're on.
And unsure if she ever wanted to come back to the internet. But when she finally did, people welcomed her back with open arms. Many had missed their chance to support Blue the first time, and they weren't going to make that mistake again. Her story, surviving a heart attack, battling chronic illness, and coming back from the brink, touched people, and especially those struggling with health issues of their own. The model is really cute, though. Tribute videos were made, supporters gathered. She was no longer some unknown VTuber. She was inspiring. And then her channel blew up. During one of her live streams, you could literally see her subscriber count ticking up by the hundreds in real time. She was finally living the dream. People loved her and they wanted to support her. 6 days after her return, she debuted a new VTuber outfit. And it wasn't just a new model, it was a gift. An artist named Midas had been deeply moved by Blue's story. Midas' own mother had battled serious heart issues, and hearing Blue's story hit so close to home that she dropped everything to help. Even
Rex, you are a diabetic. You need your fucking insulin. Absolutely not! Take your insulin! Take it now! Was it a new model? Wouldn't that take at least 3 months to get made anyhow? Hi, Gravity! So, you'll see that she rushed it heavily, honestly. Heavily. But this is a really cute model.
Even though Midas herself was sick and exhausted at the time, she poured her energy into making Blue a custom model, and fast. A gesture of empathy, of the utmost care. And Blue's new model debut was a celebration. She showed off her new look, her personality, her strength. And from the outside, Blue had everything she'd ever wanted. A new model, a massive influx of viewers, supportive mods, and a community that genuinely cared. She had gone from complete obscurity to a beloved, resilient figure in the VTuber world, and was now getting over 400 viewers per stream, which is nothing to scoff at. Everything was finally falling into place. It looked like
400 viewers on a stream is fucking nuts.
Something did. Because behind the scenes, someone was watching, and they were piecing things together. A new YouTube channel.
And that's not like concurrent, like, that's not, over time. Like, that was like her live count. Like, that was how people were clicked in the stream at that moment. That's crazy. A real person with a chronic illness might arrange a limited communication agreement with the hospital, but I don't think that's where this video is going. No. No, it's not. If that happened to me, they're going to confuse my blue pills for other blue pills and take my anti-allergy pills. It's stiff, so you can see she did it quickly. I think it's still really cute, though. Even if the rig isn't, like, top tier, I think it's definitely, like, better than a lot of people's rigs, I think. Pixel! I just love to talk! I'm sorry! I can't help it. I just can't stop talking. I am a woman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll keep going. We'll keep going.
Would appear
I need to tank
with a
it.
very pointed name, Blueless. And with one video, they would start to unravel the entire world
Hi, Gunner.
Blue had built. At this point, Amaryllis Blue had it all. A miraculous comeback, hundreds of live viewers, and a new model made by an artist moved by her story. Support from fans, sympathy from strangers, and the kind of attention most indie VTubers could only dream of. But something felt off. There were whispers, inconsistencies, little things that didn't quite add up. Then a new YouTube channel appeared. It was called Blueless, and on it, a video titled The VTuber That Faked Her Death. At first, it didn't get much traction. Barely 100 views, but the content inside, it was damning. The video dove straight into the core of Hyaxis, Blue's original VTuber agency. Blue often streamed with her genmates, and they sang together, talked together, laughed together. But the Blueless video suggested something shocking. They were all the same person. Each genmate was just Blue doing different voices. Their audio tracks weren't naturally.
Did you hear that? Every single person was her. She was every person in her gen. Isn't that crazy? Can't wait to finish this video at 10 p.m. The bear yapping is good. Don't mind Pixel being a dummy. Don't say sorry, bear. Okay, I won't. That's talented schizophrenia. Like, what is the excuse for this? Is it impressive that she can fool people, or is it impressive how fucking stupid people are? She's gonna give examples of how they're all the same person, and it's gonna make you fucking retch. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Just a girl and her multiple personalities. Most people need mental illness to get that many personalities. This is crazy, you guys. This is insane. I didn't know about this. I just saw her being like, I need to quit now. And I was like, what an attention whore. And I just like kept going. So like, it gets worse.
Interacting, they were layered, and there was no genuine interruptions or flow between them. Just a one-woman performance.
I'll go higher, and I'll go higher, and you couldn't take me down if you tried.
However, it didn't stop at Hyaxis.
That's really
Blueless
nice.
also claimed that while Blue was supposedly dead during the
Oh! Wow! She's also the management and the jealous boyfriend. Demo, do you have, like, abilities to see into the future? I have met stupid people. This isn't even top 10. We're talking about it. Wasn't she successful? Yeah, but she lost everything, and it's her own fault. You'll see that she literally did this to herself. Nobody paid attention to this video until she brought it up. It's crazy.
3-month gap, she had been busy creating 2 new VTuber agencies, Celestiverse and the Luminary Project, and both featured different talents. But according to the video, all the voices were once again suspiciously similar to Blue's. The voices weren't just similar, they were nearly identical.
Spoilers.
Same tone, same breath patterns, and same laugh. The conclusion? Blue didn't just fake her own death. She may have created entire agencies of fake VTubers, each one voiced, written, and operated by her. Then came Marionica, the cousin who had announced Blue's death and later ran the Discord. Blueless highlighted that Blue's TikTok account only followed 4 people. One of them was Marionica. That alone wasn't suspicious. But what was? The voice, the microphone quality, the suspiciously similar model. And in one clip, Marionica seemed to slip, her accent wavering, sounding exactly like Blue, with only slight vocal modulation.
You may be wondering what is happening with the girls, why they haven't been posting. Well, basically, but very simply.
Is she trying to do a German accent, by the way? That is almost impressive to create a whole agency by yourself. I mean, also, hi, Misfit. Hi, Trash Can. I mean, honestly, like, yeah, I mean, is this impressive? Like, is this level of, like, delusion impressive? Yeah. I've seen like, old ladies, like, do this kind of shit on Facebook, like, where they make, like, whole families interact with themselves all day long on Facebook. That used to be a really big problem. Do you guys remember that? Like, I think this is impressive? Yes. Do I also think she needs heavily medicated? Yes. Like, I'm just in awe, I guess. This is the final form of catfishing. It's like playing with dolls, but dialed up to 11. Show us your German accent. Hi, this is Blake. I don't know, I was just doing what Blake says. I can fix her. Guten Tag. The catfishing where you actually catfish yourself. We're skipping the real question. Is she... Why did I say yourself? Because I was reading skipping. We're skipping the real question, though. Is she single? No, she's dating herself. This isn't impressive. I could tell they might be the same if I was her viewer. You think so, Undo? I mean, some people could tell it, honestly. Like, they could. Damn, whoever her BF got a 5-in-1 deal. It's more than just 5 people. It's like 20 people. It's crazy. It's crazy.
We're too tired to...
If Blue had truly been dead, then brought back, and also created multiple agencies, could she also have faked being her own cousin? Was the grieving Maria just another mask? And that line from her Reddit thread now felt even more suspicious. I'm related to her in every sense, and I can easily impersonate her. What once felt like grief, now felt like foreshadowing. The video also highlighted strange, overly formal tweets from the agencies. Fake-feeling Discord messages welcoming new talents, all written in the same tone with the same grammar quirks. Welcome. Thanks. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome, cat. Thank you. The interactions felt fake, like someone talking to themselves in a mirror. It was hard to prove, but nothing felt quite
God, I love her boobs.
organic. It was almost like people felt like something was off, but couldn't quite put their fingers on it.
Okay, look. I'm also avoiding the doctor like the plague because the moment I go back, they'll send me to the hospital for my migraines that literally no medicine can get rid of. I haven't been in hospital for over a year. I missed 90% of elementary due to hospital and illness. She's like obsessed with like being sick. Oh my god. Munchausen by proxy, but she's doing it to herself, her different personalities. Oh my god. Don't put your boobs down, Foof there. I'm not saying my boobs suck. I'm just saying her boobs are great. You know what I mean? She's got great boobs.
And though most of the internet hadn't caught on yet, a growing few were starting to whisper. Was Blue really alone behind the curtain? After the Blueless expose,
all she talks about is the
everything
hospital.
changed. At first, Blue tried to keep calm. Her mods told her to ignore it. They said the drama would pass, that people would forget. This is the internet after all. But Blue didn't. She couldn't. Instead, she responded publicly. And that's when the spiral
This is what
begun.
fucked her up.
She uploaded 3 back-to-back videos to her channel, trying to explain everything.
Meow, I think
In
she
them,
might.
She claimed she hadn't faked her death, that she'd had a real heart attack, that she was unconscious for most of her hospital stay, and told doctors not to share any updates. So when her friends assumed she had died and publicly announced it, she said it was just a tragic misunderstanding.
I didn't announce my death.
or I guess I didn't really know that I was gonna die. So I didn't know that my death was announced publicly.
She then claimed her cousin, Maria, aka Marionica, did know she had survived, but Blue said she lied to protect her, to cover for her cousin's mistake. She even said her parents had encouraged it, believing they could profit from her sudden.
What does she mean though, her cousin's mistake? She lied for her cousin's mistake? Like, is she saying that she's having beef with herself? Yeah, she's throwing it all on her. She's redacting her cousin, I guess, who's also her. Her mods told her to ignore it, except that she was her own mod, so she didn't trust herself. Foof, can you take the t-shirt off? I need to see something. Sure. Is that what you wanted? This isn't making sense. I know, Undo, isn't it crazy? This is some Inception level stuff. Hi, North Antarctica! You are your own worst enemy, taken to an extreme. I just think it's so crazy that if she had not brought attention to this, people... I mean, maybe, like, it would have taken a while for them to, like, catch on to it. But, like, I think that, she might have been okay. Like, she might not have gotten canceled.
Popularity.
Nobody might know.
Parents knew. Not only did they know...
Maybe not, though.
But they actually went along with...
She seems very unstable. So, like, more likely to be a narcissist than dissociative identity disorder. Yeah, she's fully aware of what she's doing. Like, it's not like she's hiding it for a reason, and she's creating and fabricating and lying and making weird stories for a reason. By the way, she faked her death. We can tell she's not very bright. Yeah, exactly. So it's like I don't know. I don't know what she was trying to accomplish. I have no idea. Doesn't make any sense.
They enabled what she said. And why? Because, surprise, there was money involved. They saw an opportunity to monetize my channel once it had enough views, collect sympathy donations if that didn't work out, and of course all the attention. It just turned into a way for them to profit.
In one video,
like, shut the fuck up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, they get their $2 in ad revenue? Like, are you stupid? No. What? Like, her lies are just so bad. They don't even make any sense. I don't know what the point is. Honestly, no, she's just crazy. $2 is $2. I mean, like, are you stupid? Yes, Bear, she is. It's just like, what is your end game? It doesn't make any sense. She just keeps making it worse. Hold up, what was her viewers pre-death? So, at the beginning it said that she got 50 overall views on her streams. So, like, only 50 people clicked in. And it didn't say how many people were, like, watching at a time, though. Stupid? I'd say she's more crazy than stupid. But she's dumb because, like, none of this stuff makes sense. Like, she so poorly covers her tracks. It makes no sense. There's no endgame. She's just batshit crazy. Was she even affiliate or was this YouTube? It was YouTube! So it's like, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. She didn't understand the content creator sphere as well as she thought she did, and she assumed this would cause a huge boost to her viewership. Maybe. I do a lot of things to Pixo for $2. Oh my. Pixo, if you want those $2, you're gonna have to open your Ko-Fi back up. Imagine being one of the initial 50 that just wanted to watch a silly little VTuber. Right? If she hadn't gone with the death thing and said she was just hospitalized for a while, she might have gotten away with it. I agree. I think she would have. Because there's no way to prove that she was lying. I'd let Fuufie do unspeakable things to me for $2. Okay, bend over, Malingus. I'll do it for free. My ass. So her unique... A-Russ, say it again. Everyone always thinks they can get away with something once. Guess this was hers. It's crazy. It's crazy.
She said she felt guilty, not because she lied, but because she didn't get popular for the right reasons, and that she wished her growth came from her content and not the tragedy. But the more Blue tried to explain, the more people started asking if all of this was true, why did it sound like she was improvising? Up until that point, much of the controversy was contained and buried in obscure YouTube videos and small Discord servers. But when Blue brought the allegations onto Twitter, that's when things started to truly unravel. Because by doing so,
I need to clear up some things. A thread. Hi guys, I'm getting a bit of heat over what happened this past week, so I'm going to try my best to clear up what's happened. Please be kind and respectful. My friends are alts of me. I understand where this is coming from, since from the outside we do sound kind of similar, but we grew up in the same city, so the same accent and similar talking styles, since we were very close. Okay. You could've just, I don't know. Take 2. So were her 50 unique viewers all just her as alt accounts? Maybe. She could have just gotten a lot of clout and fans by revealing she managed to believably pretend to be several VTubers. Yeah, she could have been like, guys, I'm the first one-woman VTuber thing. VTuber group. You know what I mean? That would have been like super cool. That would be like such a cool thing. And not everyone could pull that off. That's definitely something only she could do. So like, it would have been cool for her to do something like that. It just doesn't make sense. I think that would have gone further. It would have been really, people would have been so into it. It would have been crazy.
she had unintentionally alerted her entire fan base to the drama. People who had never seen the Bluelist video started watching it, and it changed everything. Now even her biggest supporters were starting to question what they believed, and according to her own community, that was how many of them even discovered the Bluelist expose in the first place, because Blue tweeted about it herself. In an effort to clear her name, Blue began posting proof videos, recordings of her talking with her gen mates to prove they were real people. But even these came across as strange. The audio was choppy, the voices were suspiciously similar. It didn't feel like a real conversation. It felt like a performance. And the more she defended herself, the more people started noticing things she couldn't explain away. After the expose video from Bluelist dropped, the cracks in Blue's story became impossible to ignore. But despite the mounting evidence, no one dared to accuse her outright. Bluelist, even with all the clips, side-by-sides, and analysis, still received significant pushback. Because while the voice comparisons and persona inconsistencies were suspicious, they weren't concrete proof. There was no medical records, no public admission, nothing definitive. And the idea of falsely accusing a sick, disabled girl, someone who had supposedly survived a heart attack and lived with paraplegia, was unthinkable to many. If people were wrong, the guilt would be enormous. So even those who felt something was off stayed silent. Despite Blue's attempt to prove her genmates were real by uploading Discord recordings, the Bluelist channel escalated their analysis. They released direct voice comparisons, putting Blue's voice side by side with her supposed genmates. In one clip, they compared Blue's laugh with Momoiro's, and they weren't just similar, they were nearly identical in tone, timing, even the little vocal hiccup at the end of the laugh.
This one's crazy.
I'm sorry. Why am I laughing so much? Well, this is a great start. This is a great start.
I just ended stream because
They followed it.
It's so creepy how the laugh is exactly the same. But you know what? She'd be a phenomenal voice actress. Like she clearly has so much range. She's doing a choose your own adventure and picking the worst option at every decision. Like she has talent. Clearly she has a lot of passion. Like, okay, no. Like, it still sounds like her, but like she has like, she could do a lot of different accents. She can't hide her laugh though. That is pretty bad. But she has like more range than the average person, I think. Enough to like do voice acting, I would say, maybe. I don't know. It's not super good, but it's like, I think it's good enough. Ability to manage, passion, talent, wasted. Exactly. And the average bear, yeah. The average bear does not have that much range. Take it from an average bear. It's just not something that we have. You know? How legitimate are the Discord readings? Well, Undo, you're not going to believe this, but they're faked. I don't know. That Foofcore clip says otherwise. Maybe.
It up with singing comparisons, showing clips from both Hyaxis and Celestiverse, where different members had supposedly performed the same songs. Except, when placed side by side, the voices matched, down to the breathing and phrasing. It was clear they weren't.
Wow. I need Brian to say it. How he goes, wow. I'm amazed people fell for this.
Wow. 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 Wow.
That's exactly how I feel. Wow.
Impressive.
That was certainly content that was uploaded. Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Wow.
I don't know. Your good point. How did anyone fall for this? There's
Wow. Very nice. Now let's see Paul Allen's.
Who the hell is
Wow,
Paul Allen?
Very nice. Now let's see Paul Allen's.
I know a VTuber who does covers like all the time on their streams.
Wow.
And I had to click off because I'm like, oh my god. It's giving me flashbacks. I doubt I would have followed them all to notice something like that, yeah. But, oh, Zaidi, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah! Welcome in, thank you. Position yourself over her model and I'll put the box of shame on her. Foop singing stream one.
Wow. To quote Owen Wilson, wow.
Wow. Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't say anything bad. I just said wow. You know? Wow. It's just, for whatever reason, I can't listen to people do covers. I can't listen to it. Bear, I apologize for my sins today and pissing you off. I see, Undo. Okay, apology accepted. Well, you're saying you prefer one of her personalities over the rest?
That was.
Yeah, I mean, congrats to her for, like, you know, being able to sing. It's just, wow. Wow is the only thing that I can say. Wow. Fuufie help. Twig got nitro and is now spamming with your soundboard. You want my cookie? Okay. You're welcome. Thanks. I'll listen to my cat can sing better.
Multiple girls
Think
singing.
so.
There was one girl using slightly different pitches and styles, performing as different personas. But Blue tried to
Crazy,
dismiss
huh?
it by saying, "We just grew up together. That's why we talk the same. We come from the same area." But at this point, even supporters were starting to realize this wasn't about talking the same, it was about being the same. But then came this. Momoiro, supposedly her genmate, was caught shopping for a laptop for Blue. A strange thing for a coworker to do, unless they were the same person. But perhaps the most devastating contradiction came from her Dia Shizuku persona. A VTuber Blue claimed was someone entirely different. On September 7, Dia uploaded a vlog walking through a public park. This directly contradicted Blue's previous claim that she was paraplegic, a disability she had said was the reason for her graduation, one she had incorporated into her branding and used to connect with chronically ill fans. She even retweeted posts like this: "Being chronically ill is not a gimmick or a trend, it's a shitty reality many of us have to live with. Except for Blue, it apparently..."
Isn't that crazy? So like she lied about remember she was like, guys, I had an accident a few months ago. I really can't remember when. Yeah. She's like, wow. I don't really remember.
What you're telling me she lied
wow.
about that too. Wow.
So she was like, guys, I'm sorry, I can't keep streaming. I'm so sick. Remember something happened to me months ago. I don't remember when, but it happened to me. It was a huge life-changing moment, and now I can't stream anymore, you guys. Dude. And now she's walking around. Like, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. She has to have some sort of mental illness. I don't know what is wrong with her, but may this never find me.
Wow.
Wow.
This is just so. Wow.
May this type of Delulu never find me. Please.
Was a gimmick. Then she slipped. During a live stream, Blue forgot to log out of one of her alt accounts named Riley Piley, and even left a comment on the Blueless video defending herself. Even if it was true, what does it change? She's still small enough for it not to matter. The mic quality could be explained by them being in the same room/studio. Maybe. But the other points are sort of valid, but really, who cares? Let her do what she wants. She's not really hurting anyone much.
It's so crazy! She's also her own fans. Could you guys imagine if I was Kurihana and Iris at the same time? Could you guys imagine if I was all of them also? Isn't that insane? Yeah, I mean, it has to be. There's no way. Imagine already have. What if we are all her? Maybe. Low-key confession. Guys, I must confess something. I am my own wives. You're not? What if we are Fuufie? Iris is too much of a talk. Okay, DK, what the hell? What if you are all of us too? Maybe. I must be typing super fast though. That's crazy. You stream me 4 times at the same time would be wild. What if they're all pre-recorded and I pre-record them on my days off? And I just guess what the chats are going to be. Oh, same person. I thought you just meant together. Silver. Mastermind. I just guess what the comments are going to be and reply to them, and I perfectly guess usually. Can you get some lottery tickets for me? 53, 8, 29, 6, 3. You're welcome. Go play those. Wait, do I need another number? Go play those. My favorite number is 3. Also, hi, North Antarctica. I am inside of you. My favorite number is 3. I love 3. It's the best number ever.
The account had previously uploaded footage of the same park that appeared in the Dia vlog, further proving that Riley, Dia, and Blue were all the same person. Then there was Alex, Blue's supposed boyfriend and Discord bot. He posted a reassuring voice message into the server.
You're probably the cutest community that I've ever met.
And it was Blue doing a male voice impression. Then came this absolute gem. Another quote-unquote man, Stefan, appeared in a Discord meeting for Luminary Idol Project, which was allegedly the other VTuber agency Blue had started previously. And again, it was her. She was voicing every single participant in the call. And because I had to watch that video, you're going to have to do so too.
So, my name is Stephen. I am the manager of you girls at Luminary Idol Project.
I think it's disgusting that she couldn't even do another take. I think that's the worst part of all of this, is that she didn't even do another take. She fucked up. Listen to her.
Of you girls.
Gardos. He, they were trying to say something else. Do another take. Have some respect for us. You know what I mean? Have some respect for us, okay? We're not stupid. Don't stop pretending like we are. She couldn't even be asked to have some dude she knows voice in it. She should have used Brian. It starts out, wow. Aren't there voice apps out there? She just raw dogged it. Exactly! Literally 3-year-old playing with dolls. Oh dear God, make it stop, Steven. Wow. Yeah, there's voice chat. You could use voice mod. I used to love like making voice mods say curse things.
I am Steve.
I had the one that turned me into Obama, and every time I would use it, I would start laughing, and then he would be like, it was really scary. It was really scary. Voice mod, yeah, it's like a thing that you can Obama. Yeah, it's a thing that you can download and you can put it on your microphone, and it can change your voice. But they have ones, yeah, they have a Morgan Freeman one. It's not just like, it doesn't like change the tone and pitch of your voice. It like runs it through a filter that like takes it and resays it in a different, it's crazy. It's so, you'll have to play with it sometime. It's really crazy. Just download voice mod. It's really good. Really good.
Luminary Idol Project, Stellaire.
I forgot this is what we were watching.
Hello, my name is Celia Amaris Blossom, and I am a new VTuber. I haven't really done much yet, but
Hello everyone, my name is Hoshka. I have been streaming for almost a week now and making content for almost a week.
Are so bad.
I'm really excited to work with you all.
Oh hey, there's even a Pippa spotted in the wild. As the controversy escalated, other people started saying
accents are so
Miras,
bad!
the artist who created Blue's model out of kindness, began receiving harassment. She had made the model for free, touched by Blue's story because her own mother had battled a heart condition. But now her work was being tied to a scandal she had no part in. Once people started pointing it out, she deleted her tweets and posted messages trying to clarify her position. So I've just been shown some things that have left me incredibly distressed.
Can you
I need
imagine
time
being
to get
this
clarification
artist?
on these things. Hopefully the proof to the contrary is substantial enough. I'm fucking shaking, I'm so upset.
This is
Until
so
clarification,
sad.
I have removed a recent project from my feed. If it returns, then I am confident in it again. If not, I will use less vague wording to express my insane disappointment.
Can you imagine being that artist? I don't know if you guys caught it at the beginning, but the artist literally took her commission and rushed it in 6 days because the artist's mother passed away from having a heart attack, heart condition. And so she like felt such a connection with this with Blue that she literally rushed a commission for her while she was also, Midas is also sick. Like chronically sick. Isn't that so sad? She was not the artist, no. My heart fucking hurts for the artist. I know. It's so sad. I know. It's so sad. Like, imagine, like, that's at least like a $600-700 model minimum. Like, imagine giving so much of your free time like that. And then I don't even know. It's so sad.
But the damage was done. A gesture of empathy had been turned into a source of anxiety. Then she decides to tackle the allegations head on. There are allegations against someone I made a model for. As such, I have pulled down my advertising tweets for them until a final resolution is reached. I have not disallowed her from using the model, and regardless of the outcome, bad or good, the design is so specific I wouldn't be able to reuse it, so if I pulled the rights, it would be wasted work. Circumstances of the model. I made it in 6 days, in various Discord voice calls, and I have whips I sent people in DMs to substantiate my claim with timestamps. I reached out because she came back from the dead because her claimed heart issues are very similar to that of my mother, and I felt incredibly emotionally incentivized to offer support since I can't support financially. So with her artistic direction, I kinda went sicko mode and made a model in blind speed mode. Of course, I spent a few days so engrossed in this project I neglected my own health myself, and I am currently now ill. When I posted publicly about the model, I was then bombarded with messages, DMs, and links to the allegations. If they are false, I don't regret supporting someone who has heart issues. But if they are true, I was a naive fool who didn't see past surface level presentation.
Tasaka, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Because in my mind, seeing my mother struggle daily, who would fake that? Regardless, false or true, it is not in my character to retract a gift made in earnestness. I just hope my blind faith is not misplaced. As the situation escalated and more eyes turned toward
It was a free gift, Silver, that they literally rushed in 6 days. Class action lawsuit. Udo, what's a class action lawsuit? Do you know? Boss kept me late. Hi, Frisian! With your sexy little butt. We all saw your butt earlier. Who would fake that? An absolute mental case. It's actually crazy. Hi, Choco! What a monster. Isn't that actually crazy? How much would a model like that be? I don't know about Midas's prices, but from like what I saw from like the rigging and the art, I would say at least like 700 I think is a fair price for a model like that. With the rig on it, maybe. Well, no, I think 700 is probably a fair price for that with the rig. I think. I would say. Glad you all liked it. Come here, Frisian. If I explain it, you'll be here a while. No, Undo, I want to know what you think a class action lawsuit is. I want to know. I don't know. You think it'll be more than that or less than that? I think a fair price for that model is 700 with rig included. Just because, well, I mean, it would depend. Maybe they do cost more, but you could see on 1K. Okay. I mean, yeah, everyone has their own prices, but I guess what I'm saying is like what I would have been like, oh yeah, I'll pay this. But it could definitely be more. Undo, why did you just copy and paste that off of Google? Maybe overtime and time crunch calculated in. Oh yeah, definitely with the how fast she got it done, for sure it will be more. For sure. Definitely more. But I think fair price for that without calculating like the rush and everything is, I would say 700, I think. If I had to guess. I've seen a lot of models. I've been surprised a lot though. People have model and they're like, this cost me $6,000, and I'm like, okay, it's your money. So I could be surprised.
Entered panic mode. Tension were rising,
Yeah,
and people
Silver.
were starting to enter her server to dig. Then came what she described as a dog scare. According to her mods, the panic began when people uncovered a registered parent company in the UK, one allegedly linked to her, complete with an old address still attached to it. There were rumors that the company name was traceable, though details on that were murky. To make things worse, someone had allegedly found a LinkedIn profile that they claimed was hers. Again, no hard confirmation, but it added to the rising pressure. Then a user joined her Discord server, said nothing, and immediately left. According to Blue, they had joined solely to retrieve the server ID, possibly for tracking purposes. That's when she initiated a lockdown. Invite links were disabled, access was restricted, she sent lots of stay safe messages, she tried to control who could get in and who could still see what. At the same time, she posted this statement: "They get away with practically bullying a girl off the internet. Whether I'm innocent or not doesn't matter. This is disgusting. I really don't want to come back."
What do you mean? What do you mean? no, I lied about dying. I came back, scammed an artist, and made them literally ill. Like, I guess if it was everything minus scamming the artist, I wouldn't really give a fuck. But the fact that, like, she genuinely made an artist unwell because she decided that she wanted a model. Like, stop scamming Pixo. The fact that she decided to scam an artist, if she was in it for the right reason, well, I mean, if you're faking your death, you're not in it for the right reason, but maybe she made stupid choices. I don't know. But if she was truly embarrassed and felt bad about making dumb choices like this and wanted a fresh and clean slate, literally the worst thing you could possibly ever do in a million years is accepting free work from an artist rushed like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I don't really care about her faking her death. I don't care. She can do whatever she wants. But the fact that she wasted this poor artist's time off of a lie is, like, foul. Truly.
Blue framed the situation as a targeted harassment campaign, casting herself as a victim, not of her own lies, but of a toxic internet mob. Shortly after, she would disappear briefly, but not because the story had ended. It was about to spiral even further. She posted a short where she
I haven't seen this part, by the way, so I don't even know.
Seemed visibly distressed, begging the internet to leave her alone. But what came next was the most terrifying moment for her community. After the graduation post, Blue suddenly vanished. The short, coupled with her disappearance, made her entourage panic. Her mods, who had supported her from the very beginning, were left in the dark. They couldn't contact her, they didn't know where she was, they feared the worst. In a desperate attempt to help, they tried reaching out to Alex, Blue's quote-unquote boyfriend, who, unbeknownst to them at the time, didn't exist. He was just another one of Blue's personas. For several hours they stayed up. They didn't sleep, they didn't eat, they just sat there, waiting, hoping, and wondering if their friend was still alive. Eventually, Blue came back with an update. She claimed she had attempted suicide. She said that she had been luckily found by a passerby, taken to the hospital, and then diagnosed with appendicitis. But the timeline didn't quite add up.
What?
During the first hour of her supposed suicide...
What? Appendicitis? Appendicitis? Guys, stop being mean to me. I have to get my appendix taken out. What the fuck? Suicidal. Oh my god. Oh my god. I tried to leave server. By the way, I have appendicitis. Chaco. No. This is crazy. I didn't know about this. This is getting into stuff that I haven't even seen yet. I have no idea about this. Holy shit. Who would believe this? She just took the appendix out of a book. That is all. How does this even happen? Wait, okay, you have every right to do it. I'm sorry for being an asshole. Because I kind of am at the moment. Not saying in depreciating way, but it is fact. Please look after yourself. I know saying sorry is too late. You don't have to survive me. Just get better and come back stronger. If I do come back, I will try to be calmer and not as mean. What? Are you fucking 8 years old? Jesus. If you come back, you don't have to be calmer, but you have to be wiser and not let people get to you. Yes. I'm meant to be asleep is why I'm offline. Hi. I'm not looking at the server or anything. I know I should be happy right now, but it's the pain meds, I think. I shouldn't be happy. Still sorry though, like genuinely.
attempt. She had been messaging her artist Miras in private. But in their conversation, there was no mention of suicidal thoughts. There was no emergency, no panic. But when Blue was pressed with questions, she would often claim that she was too medicated to answer, saying things like, "Sorry, I'm really high on morphine right now. Let's talk later." It became her go-to explanation, a kind of catch-all defense. And while pain medication can use confusion, it did raise questions when she was still posting on YouTube and Twitter during her supposed hospital stay. But for the mods, people who had just spent hours fearing for her life,
Hi all. We are aware of this situation with, I don't know how to say her first name, Blue. In fact, we've been aware since the incident began to unfold. We have been working diligently in the background to ensure Ami's safety and get the attention of Alex and anyone else who may know her personally to check up on her. We have multiple sources of confirmation that she is fine. I apologize for not bringing this up to you all. Knowing the gravity of the situation now, I hope that you can understand that we do not want to worry anybody regarding what is happening. Things are complicated right now for her, and I ask that firstly you respect her privacy during this time and do not assume anything about the situation. Secondly, that you do not brigade anyone, and finally, that you are all nice to each other.
emotional damage was
Oh yeah! Oh my god, it is Alex! Alex, were you this girl's boyfriend? Yes or no? And also, is she lying? Yes or no? Nobody's worried, just utterly confused. She has to be her own mods. I don't know, this is pretty well written. I honestly don't think this is her. I think this is a person. It's written way too well. I don't know. It's strange.
Was real. They would later say this moment shattered their trust more than anything else. Later on, she decided to announce her graduation. She was completely done. At this point, there were just too many inconsistencies to ignore. Her moderators finally reached their breaking point. They decided it was time to confront her directly. First, the mods tried reaching out to either Amy, short for Amiarilis, or Moimoro. Both accounts allegedly active at the same time, but only Momoiro responded. They asked her to join a voice call to discuss the allegations from the Blueless video, specifically the Riley account and a few others. They call her Amy and make it clear that they want straight answers this time. This probably isn't going to work through text. Can you just join the call? But Momoiro refuses. The walls here are really thin, she says. Guys, it's almost 10 p.m. I can't. The mods press on anyway. Spectre, one of the few remaining people trying to get clarity, replies, "We're a bit done with all. We just want honesty from you." Momoiro suggests maybe they could add Amy to the call, but claims she's probably sleeping. Spectre isn't having it. Then can both of you call tomorrow at the same time? I've stopped being convinced. Then the questions start to hit harder. How real is Alex? Momoiro responds with deflection, claiming she has proof, and sends a screenshot, supposedly from Amy's account, meant to show she was sharing YouTube Premium subscription with a real friend. She said Amy had sent it to an investigator as evidence. But one question lingered. Why did Momoiro have this screenshot from Amy's account? No one gets straight answers, and Spectre continues pushing. What about you playing piano? Why did you play the same song the exact same way twice like it was a misclick? Why did Amy say muscle memory just for you to repeat the line, not her? And what about today's video? Was it pre-recorded? Scripted? Why were you two in a call for 30 minutes for a 3-minute upload? Why did Amy bring up the hospital beep so many times like she wanted to sell the idea she really was there? Momoiro replies, "You're all overthinking too much. I understand, but please take a moment to calm down." But Spectre's done playing nice. Amy, Momo, whoever you are, I want to, but can we get a truth? I've been fed lie after lie after lie. I'm so done with it. We all are. The sheer lack of evidence, it's just stupid. Momoro finally snaps. Amy isn't going to come back on her account. She didn't even want me to tell anyone, but I have to now, don't I? Someone close to her has been fully doxxed due to the situation, so she's shutting down everything. She's never coming back. So none of it matters anymore. Whether it was true or not doesn't fucking matter. But it did matter. It mattered to the people who had spent weeks supporting her, defending her, worrying for her. All they wanted was one thing: the truth. Spectre replied calmly, "You know, I really did think I don't care if she lies. I just want her to be happy and healthy. We all did. But time and time again, we've just been disappointed and tired." Momoro didn't flinch. "Can't you realize how serious this is? It doesn't matter. None of this matters."
I didn't see
Spectre,
this part.
Amy,
This is
you
crazy.
tried. You really did. You could have gone places. Momoro snaps back. "I'm not her, but you won't fucking believe me, so what?"
Holy shit, there's still... What else happens in the last 16 minutes of this video? No skin in the game, my mind is spinning. Same! Oh my god. But listen, Spectre, he, she, they're right though. Like this person has like a lot of drive, obviously, to make content. If they would have just like not been a psycho, they probably would have been like mildly successful. Yeah, it's like we're in a free fall. Like I'm like I can't get any worse, and then it gets worse. This is crazy.
Whatever. Spectre stayed grounded, still searching for something honest. "I just wanted to hear, hey, I'm sorry for lying about this. But isn't it weird? You haven't both talked at the same time in a live call with multiple people. That alone could have proven something, could have shut us up, could have not misclicked, could have not fed us more lies. Also, what about the suicide attempt? Why didn't Amy show hospital papers? Why is your birth certificate date incorrect? I don't care. I want to hear it. Because that's you, right?" And instead of answering, Momoro turned it back on them. "Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, just believe what you want." They ask her again, "Just give us some proof." But Momoro shuts down. "Nothing I will say will change your fucking mind. I'm so fed up with this. I never wanted to be dragged into this. I hate the internet. I hate her. I want nothing to do with it anymore. I'm logging out and never coming back." Spectre's final words: "Seek therapy after this, with all respect." Momoro says she will, and that's where the call ends. It was the straw that broke the camel's back. For the mod
Oh my god. The title makes it seem like she's just faking her death, but then it gets worse and worse. Dude, like, I don't even know what to say. That is crazy. Like, the fact that... Oh, hi, Frost! The fact that, like, your own mods... Like, I don't know how long she was streaming for. But, like, the fact that your own mods, who you should be kind of close with, like, come to you and ask you just for the truth, and they're like, they literally, like, won't even be mad at you. They just want help. Is, like... Or, not help. They just want, like, an answer. And you can't even be honest with them. Like, they pretty much said, like, we will still be here for you. We just want to know the truth. And she was like, she couldn't even do that. That's so crazy. I don't know. I mean, I hope that we like find out the truth at the end,
team,
honestly.
this wasn't just a failed confrontation.
Can't wait for this to be uploaded to YouTube and everyone questions the caller. I forgot I was wearing this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Bow Bow! I forgot I had this on. Oh no! Listen!
Good girl. Good girl.
No! Listen. Listen! Please don't be mad at me! That's silly. Happy 4 months. Happy 4 months. Thank you. Thank you.
You are such a good girl. You are such a good girl.
No. When the collar is so comfortable, she forgets she has it on. You know you're dealing with an experienced one.
Wow.
Okay, bro, shut up. The comment section is going to be absolutely cooked. Maybe they won't notice it, okay? Maybe they won't notice. Let's just pretend they're not going to notice, okay?
It was a confirmation that they had been deceived
Wow.
from the start. That was the moment they finally decided it was time to reveal everything. The mod expose didn't reveal anything new. Not really. It just confirmed what many already feared, and what Blue had worked so hard to
Bear
deny.
likes
Yes,
walkies.
she was
What's
every
wrong
member
with
of High.
that? Bear likes walkies. What's wrong with that?
I need like a modesty sensor bar over my neck for the video.
Axis. That was now beyond doubt.
100% confirmed by them out of the horse's mouth, and I can show you proof of this. They have confirmed that they themselves were all of the members of High Axis.
And when her story began falling apart in the background, she started spiraling, freaking out in mod chats, trying to maintain control over a collapsing narrative. Then came the suicide scare, the same story she had already told her fans. But now her own mod team was laying it out in painful detail. They had tried to contact Alex, the man she claimed was her boyfriend, only to realize he didn't exist. She had been talking to herself. She claimed a passerby found her and that doctors diagnosed her with appendicitis, a detail that strangely matched a story Momoiro had told a year earlier.
An interesting scenario in all of this is that last year, Momo had appendicitis too.
She had also once claimed to be on an oxygen tank, and this was a huge point most people defending her would rely on, though even the mods admitted they had no way to verify whether that part was true. What they could confirm was that she created numerous alternate accounts, commenting under her own videos, defending herself on Reddit, and even making threads on 4chan to control the narrative. In one case, she even made up an entire persona who was supposedly dating Momoiro, a character that, again, she was also playing.
This is the other person.
Oh my god, there's two boyfriends? There's two. Whoa. She has a fake boyfriend and her cousin has a fake boyfriend as well? There's two fake boyfriends? I don't think they're cheating. I think there's just two fake boyfriends. No, I don't think they were cheating. But there were definitely two fake boyfriends. The second fake boyfriend is in the Discord. Oh my god. She's her own grandpa. It's so over for men. Women are just inventing their boyfriends now. Holy shit. Each persona had a fake boyfriend? Holy shit. That's a lot of work.
This Noir individual, I'm gonna pin this. That's another one.
This is getting out of hand.
Yeah, Noir's not real either.
Now there are two of
they're
them.
also not real. Apparently they were dating Momo. But Momo's Amy.
The emotional fallout was one thing, but there was
Holy
financial
shit.
consequences too. Over £1,000 has been raised through Ko-fi, much of it during her resurrection
sit on
arc.
everybody.
And while all of it was
We need to take her the funds that she got on Ko-fi and give them to Pixo. We need to take her Ko-fi fund and give them to Pixo.
Introduce me to her and she won't have to pretend to have a boyfriend.
Well, you like him crazy, don't you,
Introduce
Rex?
me to her and she won't have to pretend to have a boyfriend.
What? Pixo, it's okay. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. It's okay. Just lay back. It's okay. Don't fight it. Just let it happen. I will stop fighting you, Bear. Wait, really? Wait, really? Okay. Put your Ko-fi back up. Now. Do it now. What do you mean, no? You just said you would. You just said you would. It's so Rex can get an entire harem all for the price of one. If she was my girlfriend, I would be sleeping with a different woman every night. Crazy partners are great until they find the knives. From now on. Okay, so wait, from this moment on, okay. Open your Ko-Fi back up. Okay? From this moment on, you have to. No. You just said you'd stop fighting me! So you lied to me? You lied? You can't change old decisions is what I mean. Pixo is actually food. Guys, I have an announcement to make. I have been pretending to be Pixo this entire time. I am Pixo. I'm really sorry. I can't believe that I let you guys down like this. I'm Foof. I can't believe I let you guys down. I'm so sorry. I won't stop because I'm crazy and I like it. But called it. I've been moonlighting as Pixo. Inception stream, my brain is cooked. So when you ship Pixo with us, you're shipping yourself with us? You pervert! This is untrue. This is untrue! So I've been jorking it to Pixo all the... What the fuck, Dark? Thanks, guys, for jorking it to me. It really means a lot. Of course it does, Pixo. Jack just put him down. Jack just put him down. It's so funny. Sometimes when I go through the mod logs, I like see that like Jack like sexually harasses people. I'll be going through the mod logs and it'll be like they like warned Dark and it's like bring that fucking hot mouth over here, bitch. Like that's just like a warning, so like he has to acknowledge it. Like what the fuck? Jack is my Oshi because he sexually harasses people. I haven't been able to say anything. Do you remember that, Dark? I was looking through it and it was like, bring that hot mouth over here, baby boy, or something like that. Listen, Dark, if you need someone to talk to, and I like Jack for that. Okay, whatever. You're a bunch of fucking perverts. Anyways.
Refunded,
Anyways.
which is great. Those donations were made under false pretenses, fueled by a story that wasn't real. And it didn't take into account the non-monetary gifts she had received, like the free VTuber model, for example. Some mods explained they had donated themselves, and one of them made it clear that he didn't want revenge. He just wanted her to stop.
I truly do feel bad for them. They seem very unwell. They seem very lonely.
Oh my god, yeah. The VTuber is British, so like everybody in this drama is probably British because it's probably when they... That's probably when they streamed in British time slots. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a bunch of British people. I don't know why that changes the situation, but I feel very differently about it right now, and I'm not sure why. Let's keep going.
Life is in a position...
Let's keep going.
You know, seem great. And I just want them, human to human.
Oh, it's Simba barking.
I just want them to get the help they need.
Commence the
to
shaking.
move on from all this and to go forward in life and flourish.
When asked whether they'd ever heard Amy and Momoiro speak at the same time, the answer was no. One would type while the other talked, or both would type, which felt odd.
So I seem to remember one very specific time when they were both in VC unmuted. I can't remember if they both talked at the same time. But that is interesting. Usually if they're both in the VC, one of them is talking, one of them is typing. Or they're both typing. Which is interesting.
And for all of her efforts to deny the allegations publicly, it was Blue herself who drew attention to them. Her constant tweets, updates, and rebuttals led fans who hadn't even seen the expose to finally watch the Blueless video. And when they did, they believed it.
The only reason I found out of the sock puppet allegations was because she was making community posts.
That is not British. Bring back my British people now. I don't like this. I liked when I thought that they were British. I was scared for a moment, but I quickly became unscared. Now I'm scared. I want get this American out of here. I don't want to see another American for the rest of this video. Do you understand me? No more. Ugh.
About it. And I was like, I looked at the community post and I'm like, what is happening? Because they would not have been in my radar if it wasn't for her bringing any attention to it. And if you guys watch any of those videos, it holds a lot of ground. It's like really hard to wave off so much of it as coincidence.
In the end, it all unraveled. Her cousin was her genmates were her boyfriend was her, and even her illness, her injuries, her near death, all of it was tangled in deception. It was impossible to make up what was true from what was false anymore. And the people who tried to protect her were left holding the truth she refused to say. But beyond the alt accounts, fake personas, and stage drama, what made this hurt most was the emotional damage Blue left behind. Because if there's one thing she did right, it was build a community, a tight-knit group of kind, supportive people who genuinely cared about her. Many of them shared similar struggles. Some were chronically ill, some disabled, and they saw themselves in her. So when the truth came out that it was all a lie, the betrayal cut even deeper. I spoke to a few of them, and they were some of the nicest people I've ever interacted with. And what they felt wasn't just anger, it was grief. These are some of the messages typed in the Blue refugee server right after the announcement. I'm fucking crying. Actually, disabled people can't have shit. She was my idol because I finally found a VTuber who struggled with disability like me. And it was all fake? She faked her disabilities? I was so happy to have someone to look up to. I cried over her quote-unquote death when we thought she passed. I feel so stupid. They didn't just lose a creator. They lost someone they thought understood them. And that kind of betrayal, especially for people already caring so much, is the kind that lingers long after the story ends. On top of that, her life...
That's so sad. That's so sad. But this is do you remember when I was saying at the beginning, like, how you could do this to the people that care about you? Like, how could you... What was that? Anyways, sorry guys. Something grabbed my attention and I'm not really sure what happened to me. No, but like, how could you, hi Ludmouth, how could you do this to people that genuinely care about you? I do not understand. I just don't, I can't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand, like, the thought process around, like, just feeling like the people that in your community are expendable and, like, not giving a fuck if they're disappointed in you. Why? I mean, like, I get that she's nuts, but, like, why didn't she try harder to, like, just come clean and, like, apologize? I'm sure a lot of people probably would not forgive her, but, like, I don't know. To see people, like, genuinely hurting because of your actions, how can that not make you feel sick of yourself? Because it's about them and no one else. Some people just lack the ability to see how their actions would hurt others. I don't know. That is just, like, crazy to me. But why would she? I don't know. Okay, dark, you little pervert.
Lies had real-world consequences for people who were just trying to help. Miras, the artist who had created Blue's model for free out of empathy for her story, was later subjected to harassment and backlash once the deception came to light, and still took several weeks to recover from the physical exhaustion of having to rush to finish Blue's model. She had believed Blue and tried to support someone she thought was genuinely struggling. Instead, she found herself caught in the fallout of a lie she didn't ask to be part of. Eventually, Blue admitted to some of her lies, just not all of them. She claimed that the other girls from her agency were never real, just imaginary friends she made up to cope with loneliness. That she'd always dreamed of being—
Wait, did this happen after? She admitted to this after? She still can't admit that Momo was an alt, though. That's crazy. So she's still saying that Momo's not an alt. Also, she's saying that she's not Dia or Daya. So wait, she's only she can't even own up to her fucking lie. She literally lied. That's not even an apology, honestly. We just saw it recently with another certain VTuber. Yeah. I don't think it's crazy. I think it's a negative effect out of all this online socializing, and the cracks are starting to show in the entire VTuber community. But all of the solutions for loneliness, why create multiple fake people? Wouldn't that make you feel more alone? Yeah, she can't even like fully own up to this. You're so sexy. I would be so sad if you were actually Fuufie in disguise. Guys, I think Pixo's getting sexually harassed by the mods.
being an idol group, but none of her IRL friends were interested.
So she's lying still
she
about
decided
all of
to make
this.
her own. Everyone, she said, was made up, except her cousin, Marionika, who she insisted was a real person, just helping out for fun. But even in this partial confession, she couldn't help but twist the truth. She refused to admit that Dia Shizuku or Marionika were alts. Instead, she claimed that maybe during her hospitalization, Dia had been logged into accounts and using their credential without her knowledge. Adding, if there were any uploads or messages from them during that time, probably stopped once it became kind of pointless. I didn't check. And when it came to Momoiro, she still insisted. Momo isn't an alt either. Eventually though, Blue admitted to it all. She posted a final message, a Google Doc titled Graduation, My Story, where she came clean about the lies, the personas, and the damage she caused. In it, she said she never intended to hurt anyone, that she started VTubing as a form of escape, and somewhere along the line, she forgot what was real. She described how her childhood was shaped by disability, loneliness, and trauma, that she was in and out of hospitals, bullied, and never got the therapy she needed, that she created the other personas not just to deceive, but because she wanted to feel cared for, even if it meant pretending to be sick.
It's so sad that even though this could be so true, but nobody will ever believe her because she is just a liar. Like, it doesn't matter if this is true or not, because nobody can believe it. For all intents and purposes, she's just still lying. This is crazy. Yeah, it's like the time Fuufie told me pegging doesn't hurt. I don't trust her after that. Who the fuck? That had to be Aira. That one had to be Aira. That one had to be Aira, bro. There's no way. Jack doesn't even know what that word is. The first one's definitely Jack. She says the voices were real to her. Is that what she says? That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
I started VTubing to escape reality. I forgot what reality was. The voices in my head made me believe I wasn't lying, and deep down, I wanted it to be true. She called her actions 100% wrong, said she didn't want forgiveness, only closure. What I did was wrong, and all the positivity is confusing me. My brain just short circuits. I'm sorry, not that it matters anymore. After posting it, Blue deleted her YouTube channels and socials. She refunded the money she had received, at least trying to make things right on that front. And she said she would be stepping away from the internet to get help and seek therapy. And for a moment, it looked like that was it.
No,
that
she does
would
not
do
come
just
back.
that.
No,
But
no.
then, just a few days later, she came back under a new alias, a new channel, like nothing had ever happened. According to this announcement by her former mod, Ultra, Blue had been advised to come clean about her new identity if she truly wanted to start over, but instead, she chose to keep things quiet. She said she wanted to avoid dragging the drama into her new life and would be starting again as a nobody. Ultra asked that no one tried to expose her or guess who she might be, because if they're wrong, an innocent person could get caught in the crossfire. So for now, she's out there again, streaming, VTubing, somewhere, as someone else. At the end of the day, it's clear that Amaryllis Blue was struggling with loneliness, identity, and mental health. And maybe the deception didn't start out maliciously. Maybe it began as a coping mechanism and just spiraled out of control. But while we can understand why something happened, that doesn't undo the consequences. Because the truth is, her actions hurt people. They exploited the trust of a vulnerable community, and they emotionally misled people who simply wanted to believe in someone who shared their struggles. Yes, in the end, she did come clean.
I've been streaming for 2.5 years. What do you mean? Dylan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Also, I'm American. I do a terrible British accent. She could be me. Oh my god, she's Silver. She restarted her career as a polar bear VTuber. No! Good acting, Foof. Thank you. I know, I'm such a great actor. Thank you. Thank you.
But with stories like that, you always wonder, what would have happened if they weren't exposed? Would they still be doing it? What's especially tragic is that the entire...
I wonder who she is, and I feel like if you were chronically online and you had enough time to look through every fucking VTuber short on planet Earth, you would find her, because her MO is like crystal clear. She records on her screen her model from her phone. She has terrible microphone quality. She is constantly talking about how ill she is. She can't stop like baiting for illness points. She records from a Blue Yeti. Yeah, her singing was very consistent. Like, if she pops up again, it would not be that hard to tell who she is, I think. Like she said, she's already streaming, so it wouldn't be that hard. Why would you look for her? You have a point. There's no reason to look for her.
Wow.
But wow. I'm just saying, it would not be that hard to find her, because once she pops up on your timeline, you would know who it is immediately. Girl has the flattest singing voice on that side of the Atlantic. Consistent is certainly one way of describing it. Wasn't your mic quality very bad in the past? Listen, Oi, you wanna get shanked? I'll shank you. That's my best British impression. Does that sound like something that she sounds like? Be honest. Be honest. Also, I don't go on walks. That could not be me. Say girl for us, Foof. Girl. Oh shit, fuck.
I met a friend a while ago who had the same issue. I put up with his insane stories, till one fateful night, he came clean and let me know that he had started lying to escape into different world, Wick. I met a friend a while ago.
Okay, you don't have to read it twice, bucko.
I put up with his insane stories, till one fateful night, he came clean and let me know that he had started lying to escape into different world, Wick.
which felt great at first, but in the end just left him with an empty feeling and an addiction to which he had lost control. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I remember being in 3rd grade, I had like an issue in 3rd grade where I don't know what was wrong with me, but I could not stop lying. So like, my teacher was like talking about how she wanted. I remember this so clearly. She wanted to go skydiving, and I was like, yeah, I've been skydiving, and she was like, no, you haven't, and I was like, you're right. And like every time that I would lie, she would like call me out on it. So I stopped doing it, but it was a really weird time period in my life. But that was 3rd grade. Like, I'm an adult now. You know what I mean? So like, I think that maybe she never went through that phase. I felt that to the core. Yeah, it was like the stupidest, dumbest lies ever. I was like, she's like, I really want to go skydiving. And I was like, I'm proud of you for passing 3rd grade last year, Foof. Thanks, Silver. And I was like, I went skydiving. I was like 8. So like she would be like, no, you didn't. And she would call me out on it. So I stopped doing it. But okay, Varden. Can you do me a favor and equip PB? I'm gonna stare at him for the next TTS. What are you gonna do? I'm scared. I'm really scared. I went skydiving when I hit 18. Hell no, I would never go skydiving. No, 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 no. Ava, are you ready?
Ira, get your ass over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. Ira, get
PB,
your ass
what the
over here
fuck?
and kiss me on my hot mouth.
What the fuck, PB? That's disgusting. Why would you say that? What the fuck? Sorry, guys. Don't listen to PB. He's kind of a freak. Sorry. Okay, we're close to the end of the video. 3 more minutes. We can do it.
Situation could have been avoided with just a little more self-restraint, or even
I'm feeling romantical.
That's what you wanted? That's what you wanted?
a little more honesty. After all, voicing an entire agency and running 3 fictional VTuber projects solo, that could have been her gimmick. That's kind of impressive.
That's
when
what
you
I
think
said,
of it.
yeah.
She could have built a world full of color, but instead, it all faded into blue. Thank you for watching. Now, obviously, as stated before, don't go trying to harass her or find her. I'm going to do a quick shout out to the Blue Refugee Discord and leave the link in the description below if you guys want to join it, since they have such a wholesome community.
Oh no!
Make sure you only bring the good vibes if you do.
Hi to Grim.
And thank you to everyone who helped put this together, especially the folks in my Discord. If you want to join the community, we're over at discord.gg/Rima, and it's honestly turning into a really supportive little space.
Holy shit, you guys. I'm rising so gay, bro. Holy shit. Okay, let's do some Animal Jam while we wind down for the night, because we only have an hour left. And I don't wanna get us started on another game. So we're just gonna Animal Jam it up, okay, you guys? I really wanted to watch that. That was really long. Yeah, it's kind of my fault for how long it was. That is insane, though. 3-hour react. Yeah, I have problems. I'm gonna do chair applications on Friday so that everyone can be here, Tarantio. Because I know a lot of EU peeps can't be here on any day except for... Oh, this is so cute! On any day except for Fridays. For stream live. And I want everyone to be able to be here. So I'm gonna do it on Friday if that's okay. Bear, if you're in the igloo tomorrow, I'll try and help you fix TTS. Undo, it's not something that I can fix. It's literally, it's Twitch's, like, it's Twitch's stuff. That's the problem. CT, I am so sorry. You do not have to turn that into a video. I apologize. Honestly, I had opinions, and they weren't even that great. So, like, I think that, honestly, you don't even have to. My opinions were not that great if you want the truth. Big Brain Bear. Hell yeah. CT, after 30 days of editing the same video. You would have to clip the poop out of it. Yeah, I do talk way too much, honestly. Just remove Foof's opinions and stick the good bits in. Chair, no thanks. I'll apply for a head powder or snuggle buddy. T3s, I need... No! Ugh. Stop being mean to me. That's good for a reaction. You talk a lot. Yeah, but I feel like I don't have very popular opinions. You know what I mean? We spent about twice as long watching than the actual video length. It's because I have a problem. I literally cannot shut up. I don't know why I'm like this. Who is this? Oh, Toad still gets on. Cute. And with that, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Millingus! Sleep well. Something about Foof being 8 top. What the fuck? Listen, if it's too fucking weird, I'm gonna veto it, just so you know. Okay? I think I may have missed a good chunk of it, but I think you did great. Thanks, Frisian. I was nervous. I really did want to watch it, though, because, like, I was watching it earlier, but I just didn't have enough time to finish it before stream, and what the fuck is this? And I really wanted to... Fancy French Bulldog. It looks like an LPS. Jesus. By the way, you guys, I don't know if you could tell by me playing a game that has animals in it, but I was obsessed with Littlest Pet Shop as a child. LPS was my favorite ever. Ever. With all that, we're wearing a collar. Yeah, I was wearing a collar the entire time. I would drag my ball across a field of glass to hear Pixo fart through a walkie-talkie. Oh my god. I want to play music, though. I'm turning the sound off. I left a VC I was in to pay more attention to that video. What a ride. Good night, Undo. That is... like I said, I remember, like, seeing her a long time ago. Like, a long time ago. On... Like, I just naturally came across her video. I had to have been on shorts. I had to have been just looking at shorts and it got recommended to me for some reason. But, like, I swear to you, I remember thinking to myself, this girl's crazy and she's a liar. And I didn't finish it. What is this? Okay, well. What can you do? I was reading a chat. What can you do? What, do you want me to stop reading what you guys say? Pixo, I don't even have a nutsack. I'm not sending that to you. I don't even have a nutsack. I'm gonna drag Pixo's nuts across a field of glass. What do you mean, wow, Fuufie? It's Pixo's nuts that are gonna get the beating. What do you mean? I hope you guys are proud of yourselves for having Pixo's nutsack abused in your honor. You little sickos. Fuufie doesn't even know what a nutsack looks like. Honestly, I'm still really confused. I'm still really confused. Wait, I'm that close, CT? I didn't realize I was. Are you joking? Are you joking? I'm only 1 away. I have 999. Holy shit. Holy shit. Also, 1 follow from Goal on Twitch. You guys, I'm growing up. I'm a big bear. I'm growing up. I'm getting bigger, you guys. I'm growing up. Soon I'm gonna be old. You guys won't forget about me, right? Oh, wait. That's not how it works. You guys can't forget about me. Okay, good. Sorry, I'm still a little confused about how all of this works. Congrats, Foof. Wait, did we get it? 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 Hold on. Hold on. Fuufie. Fuufie bear. Holy fucking ball sacks. Good job, you guys! Good job! Thank you! hero here, is CT, if you guys want the truth. The real hero is CT. This does not come from me. Oh, holy shit, that got 1K views? Hey, I think the thumbnails are helping. I'm getting better at it. I think they're helping. I think they are. Honestly, I should go back and redo the thumbnail for this one, because I think this one isn't doing well because of the thumbnail. I need to up my thumbnail game. Wow. Wow. And in 7, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And we hit our follower goal on here. What is even happening? What is even happening? Does this even count though? Because I'm subscribed on my alt YouTube account. Does it even count? Who was I thinking of? Thank you, Era. Thank you. Who was I thinking of? I don't remember who it was. Ezio, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't really use YouTube that much to like follow people. I just kind of watch videos and listen to music on it. Thank you. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. Now we shoot for 10K. CT, would you like, how do I give you editor Jesus, you kind of scared me. Oh. Thank you for following Air Vortex on or subscribing on YouTube. Thank you. Do you want the editor moderator privilege thingy? So you can look at statistics? I don't know if that will help you or not, but do you want it? I don't know how to give it to you. So if you know how to tell me to give it to you, I'll give it to you. But you have to tell me how. 'Cause I don't know. Bear to the moon. I have the polar bear react set to go out on for YouTube. Because I don't think you would get any information from Twitch as a mod. I don't think you do. But on YouTube, I think you get to see like click-through rate and other stuff. I don't know how much it would help you. But I mean, you can have it if you want. Shit, we're so fucked. It's over. It's over. It's over. If you want it, I'll give it to you. I promise. Back from making dinner. What did I miss? We have boosting the bear. No boosting. Listen. We hit 1K on YouTube and we hit 4.8K on Twitch. Can you believe it? It's amazing. It's amazing. So much to do, so much to see. Thank you so much for the follow. Mwah, thank you. Let's fucking go. Honestly, you have to say let's fucking go to CT because CT is the one that's been editing all the videos. It's less about Bear, more about CT. Trust me. It's all CT's doing. All of it. Thank you. Thank you, Confess. Thank you. Thank you. CT is a Chad. CT is a Chad. You guys should kiss him every day. I'm not allowed to kiss him because it would make me a whore. Well, I can give him kisses, but I can't actually kiss him because then I would be a whore and people would beat me up. But you guys can kiss him if you want to. You have that ability. Because of CT, she has 1,000 perverts on YouTube. Yeah, you know what? We should take away the name Flumpkins and change it over to perverts, honestly. What do you guys say? I think it fits. Bear stonks to the moon. Hey, I'm just the editor, not the manager. No kisses. Yeah, you guys have to kiss CT on my behalf. I can't do it. I'm not allowed. I'll get beat up. I'll get hate crimed. You have to be careful about these things. Oh, shit. Nice! Aren't you a floofy foobert, though? No. It's super simple to add an editor on YouTube. Well, I don't know. If CT doesn't want it, I won't make him have it. I was just offering. We would be mistaken for Fuufie then. What do you mean you'd be mistaken for me? Why does VTube Studio take up the entire screen? What do you mean, why does it take up the entire screen? That's the point of it. Do you not know what my stuff looks like? Hold on. This is what it is. It takes up the whole screen. I have my stuff set to this like color because it's like a mauve. I don't know, I thought it looked good with my model. This is what it's like. And then you full screen it. And that way I can move around the entire screen. Some people are fucking nuts though, and they like crop it. I don't know why they do that, or if they don't understand how VTube Studio works, but I see people do that all the time. Way too often. Far too often. My immersion! Sorry. If we change Flumpkins for perverts, then it's hard, because who does it refer to, us or Fuufie? No, it definitely refers to you. Pervert. Trust me, it definitely refers to you. Please, please. Oh god. I really thought that was going to make some money moves. It did not make any money moves. It did not help. It hindered, actually. God, I'm so fucked. It's over. I can't beat this. It's literally over. It's over. This game hates me. This game fucking hates me. No, I'm not. I'm not. No, listen. Listen. Save money and use the green background and make the window small so people won't see the watermark. Have you ever used VTube Studio, Griffin? Yes? I don't believe you. What you said just made no sense. It's already a transparent background. It's just a bunch of perverts in there. I can show you. I mean, I believe you, but that's not how it works. You don't actually have to use a green screen. It already comes with transparency. So you don't have to do that. Using a green screen makes your model look worse, even. I would highly recommend not doing that. It like tanks your model quality. That part I didn't know. It's okay. I don't know what it is about me that makes everyone say that I don't know what I'm talking about, but sometimes I do, you guys. Sometimes I am a smart bear. Not all the time. Don't count on it, is what I'm saying. But it happens sometimes, and when it does, it's usually pretty good. Okay? Trust me. Trust me. I'm just gonna... That's gonna drop all this good stuff. Look at this. Nice! Can confirm. Do not need green screen. Yeah, exactly. I always listen to your advice. I'm just cheap. Well, I mean, you can still crop it out and use the transparency of the thing. It's only on the bottom left-hand corner. But I mean, the way that I look at it is I'm using this program it's pretty much free for anyone to use, and I want to support the person that made it. I want to support the developer. So that's why I buy it. Or why I bought all of the add-ons too. Support our developers. They make you cool stuff, especially when they make them and they make them free. Support them. They make you awesome things. I said it before that you're smarter than you say you are. I think some people would disagree with you. I definitely think, listen, nobody likes to know it all. So I'm not saying like I don't pretend to be dumb. But I also try really hard not to actually people unless they've been getting on my fucking nerves. In which case I will actually you. Congrats on 1K, Fuufie, you deserve it. Now I go to sleep. Good night, Gerald! Thank you so much. Thank you. What did I do? Nothing. Nothing. But I just think it's funnier and also probably more entertaining if people just think there's not much going on in my head. Which, honestly, if you want the truth, there really is not that much going on in my head. But, like, for like, certain things, I think more than people think I know. It doesn't happen often, though. But I do know a few things. I thought she was talking to Listen, he does it on purpose. He likes to get on my nerves. I don't know why. He should be scared of me. I'm a fucking polar bear. Expert at clothes shopping? True. Foof knows everything. She just wants us to feel smarter. I don't know everything. I know some stuff. Like, I've already said it. I know HIPAA laws, you guys. I do know that. Only because it's my job and that's what I'm paid to know. But I know other things. Like, I know how to talk and not stop. I think I'm good at that. I know how to make thumbnails for YouTube videos sometimes. Sometimes I get stuck and I have to ask for help. But sometimes I really am good at making them. Okay, a lot of the time I get stuck and I have to ask for help. But my friends are great at helping me. So it always works out, you know? They're very smart. Foof, you can just let me make them for you. But Pixel, I'm a Picasso. If you don't have time, no, I do have time. And I think it's good for me in the long run to learn how to make them, though. Don't you think so? I have, like, life skills then. So I have, like, more knowledge on things. And eventually, maybe someday I'll get so good that I can make you thumbnails for your YouTube videos, Pixo. Wouldn't that be amazing? Is that something that you want? I'll make you thumbnails. I promise. They'll be really good. And I won't hide penises in them anywhere. True, you are a Picasso. I'm so proud of this bear. Thank you. Listen, if I ever need help, though, I always do ask you, though. I will admit. Pixo is laughing at this point. HIPAA laws. Don't be a dumbass and fax over paperwork to random people who call in the office. Griffin, you think that's common knowledge, but according to my fucking coworkers, it is not. We just fax whatever to whoever calls in. Oh, you're a doctor? And you're calling from a number that's listed as possible spam, and you want the patient's insurance card faxed over to you? Of course! Oh, shit! I couldn't do it any faster even if I tried. Oh my god, let me get that to you right away. You wouldn't believe the shit that I see. Foof is a strong, independent bear that don't need no Pixo. No, I do need Pixo. Because sometimes I don't know how to make a thumbnail. Learning YouTube thumbnails is not a life skill, but it will help you as a VTuber. But what if my life is being a VTuber, though? Everyone always tells me that I need to go full-time as a VTuber. But I don't have the skills to do it full-time as a VTuber. I have so much to learn, and I have so much still to do. Yeah, that's true. But I still have so much learning to do. And if I want to be a big bear, I have to learn these things. It's for everyone's benefit, trust me. I still have much to learn. Do you think I can get it right there? No, I can't. What about right there? Nice. I don't want Bear to get burnt out on streaming. Part-time is fine. I think for me, the hard part is not streaming. Like, I genuinely enjoy streaming. Like, I think the thing that's holding me back, I would say, mostly right now is working full-time. Like, I don't want to quit my job, but I think it would be nice to maybe do part-time at my job instead of full-time. Possibly. Because I do think that I should still have a job. But I think that part-time might give me more time to, like I could have more, I could have more time to stream. I would have more energy. Because, like, I'm so tired all the time. Does that cover insurance, though, in part-time? No, I would not have insurance. Which is one of the reasons that I have not considered going part-time yet anyways. Because, I mean, technically, listen, if I'm still living with my parents, my bills are not exorbitant in any way, shape, or form. Like, I would be able to get by on a part-time paycheck and still have my bills paid. As long as I didn't do, like, any frivolous spending. I wouldn't be able to, like, I gotta quit with my fucking shopping addiction. I gotta cut that shit out. But if I was a smart bear, I would probably be able to get by on a part-time paycheck. But I wouldn't have insurance. So that is a smart reason of why I haven't done it yet. Yeah, true. No, I agree with you. I do agree with you. 1,100,000%. Also, there's no bed bugs. Don't freak me out, please. One eternity later, 200k Lambos, 300k gold chains. So I need to do financial advisement for Fuufie as well. Honestly, can I buy? I can buy insurance out of pocket, can I? I think that I could. I don't know how you can work a full-time job and stream this much without losing it. Thank you so much for asking. No, you didn't ask, but let me explain to you something, I guess. So, like, I have people say that to me all the time, like, ask me, how the fuck can you stream but work full-time? Like, how do you do it? And the honest answer that people don't really like hearing, because it's so unrealistic. It really is unrealistic. I don't, like, have a life outside of stream. Like, my sole purpose, I go to work and I think about ways that I can come home and make you guys happy, and then I come home and do this. Like, I don't go anywhere, I don't do anything. My groceries I buy groceries and have it delivered to my house so that they get delivered when I'm home. So, like, I don't even have, like, time to go grocery shopping. I order them on my lunch break and have them delivered when I get home. But in saying that, though, you go to TwitchCon. I go on vacation to TwitchCon once a year. Do you want to have a life outside of work and streaming? Streaming makes me happy, I guess is the problem. Like, I really, really, really enjoy streaming, and I think I touched on this. I don't want to make you guys sad, but I touched on this the other day. Like, when I picked up streaming, I was in the worst, like, mental state of my entire life. I was miserable. I was, like, is abusing the right word? I was like abusing NyQuil, like the liquid NyQuil and stuff that makes you sleep, because I would just like buy a bunch of it and then I would like just take it as soon as I got home from work so that I could sleep, so that I wouldn't have to like be awake. I was sleeping like literally, if I wasn't at work, I was sleeping. It was so bad. I wanted nothing more than just not exist anymore. And I was like thinking about ways to not exist, right? And then I just had like an epiphany. I remember it was during my birthday. It was right before Christmas that I started like seriously thinking about it. And then on my birthday, which is the day after Christmas. So I guess I was thinking about it beforehand, but I was like, either I need to like find something that like brings me a purpose and makes me happy in life, or like what the fuck is the point of this anymore, and I just need to get it over with and stop being scared. And I know that sounds really fucked up, because it is really fucked up, but like I was just so over it. I didn't want to do anything anymore. So that was my choice. And then I was like, it was during COVID, I remember, and I found Hololive, and I was like obsessed. Thanks, dude. I'm also really glad that I'm here. I was so obsessed with the EN branch. And I was like thinking about things that made me happy, and I realized that like part of me was like so happy that I had these girls, and I was like, what if I could do that too? What if I could make people happy like that? Like that would make me feel like I had a purpose in life, and that I was like doing things for people. So I looked into it, and like January 2nd or 3rd, when I figured out how to make a Vroid model, I started streaming. And probably it was bad. I was really bad at streaming, but I tried so hard. And I was proud of myself. And like, sure, like I was like, people aren't gonna like come, like it's gonna take a while to like meet people, but really it didn't take that long. Like Dark is one of the first people to ever follow. I think I'm gonna win. Holy shit. Fuck. If this game cucks me, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so fucking mad because I can see this going sideways so fast. Please don't cuck me, please. But yeah, it didn't really take that long. I met people who liked me like pretty fast in, and honestly, all it took was like one person to be like, I'm so happy you're here, Foof. Every day, like all it took was one person to be like, you make my day better. I actually look forward to coming home to seeing you. So that was where it all changed. Everything fucking changed in that moment. My whole world. Sticky sussy lover. Hi. Thank you for the follow. God, I can't get it. Ugh! Okay, what if I try to do this? It's gonna cuck me. There's no way. This game's gonna fucking cuck me. No fucking way. Holy shit. I fucking hate this game. Please. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Okay, anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, all it took was that one person to just be like, you changed You changed things for me on a fundamental level and made me happy. And I was hooked from that moment. I was like, I need to be here every day. I need to do my best for these people. I need to get better at being myself as a person. I need to like up the content that I give them. I need to up the production values so that they feel proud of me. I need to get funnier. I need to get cooler. I need to get faster by at least 30%. And you know what? I did some of that. I'm still working on the funny part, but I feel like the rest, I feel like I did okay. I missed some chats though. I'm so sorry. I have used Benadryl for sleep aid sometimes. Yeah, I would do it like constantly. I would drink a lot just so that I could like pass out and not think any thoughts. I had lost my job from COVID, which I hated my job. So I hated the job that I lost, so I wasn't like super mad about it, but it did kind of suck a little bit. Because I had been there for like, I think 4 years. Feel that at the time. Hope things keep looking up. They are looking a million times better up. I could not be a happier bear, I promise. Every day is the best day of my life with you guys. You give me so much purpose and everything. Every day I wake up like thinking about how I can be better for you guys and what more I can do for you. Oh my god, you know what else happened in Fateful Day in January? I'm glad you realized that working and sleeping ain't no way to live. You cheer up by any room you any room you walk into and burn people's days. Thank you, Confess. That is all I've ever wanted to do. I'm just so happy that I like found this as like a purpose. You know what I mean? Like, I feel we owe it all in the dark. Maybe we should stop calling him a fucking virgin. If you want, we could do some brainstorming together for like content. CT, I would be honored to take any advice you have. Any and all. Instead, you just became 300% more pervert. No! You do exactly what it says on the tin foof, and that is wonderful. Wait, that's such a cute way to say it. If you're not funny, why am I here? It's because I have big boobs. Don't lie to yourself. This is the final round, you guys. This is the final one. If I can beat this, I beat this game. I think there's an endless mode though, so it's not like I can't play anymore, but I'm pretty sure this is like the last official one. I think. You have a great personality. It's fun to listen to. Thank you, Fatal. We're sorry for calling you a virgin, Dark. Okay. You're incredible, Bear, and we're grateful to be able to be here with you. Thank you, Shiggy. Chong, what the hell? Not a boob guy, sorry. Damn it. Your Twitch says you're here to warm our hearts and make us smile, and that's exactly what you do. Thank you. It's all I've ever wanted to do. Like, I can't even stress like how complete my life feels. Everything just feels like how it should feel. I'm just like, every day is a dream. I'm very happy. I'm very honored that I like have the opportunity even to be your bear. What an opportunity. What an honor to be your bear. Do you understand how much of an honor this is to be your bear? Do you understand? Nah, the boobs are just extra. The personality is the reason. Also, you don't mind loving you, bear. If you go to VTS Pog settings, play TTS locally, and play a test message, does it play twice? Okay, wait, hold on. Settings. Oh, please play TTS locally. It only plays once. This is getting too wholesome for me. My heart is melting. We only get one bear. That is true. You do only get one. I'm sure I've said it before, but when I get home from a 16-hour shift and get to see the polar bear yapping or playing games, I seriously feel like I have something to look forward. Oh God! Instead of going to sleep and being miserable again the next day. Sorry. Oh man. Thank you. My face is fuzzy. I'm trying really hard not to cry. Oh, this is not that kind of stream. No, I don't want to cry today. I have to fan my eyeballs. Thank you. Oh man. Oh man. Stop it! I just need to slap myself out of it. Bad bear. Bad bear. Oh. I don't want to cry. No. I want to be not a cry bear. No, my face hurts now. Oh man. Oh, why am I a crybaby? Okay, I'm gonna drink a lot of water. My eyes are like, they won't stop watering. They burn. Okay, that helped. That helped. That helped. That helped. They were watering. I wasn't crying. They were just watering. They were getting watery. I have allergies, okay? Foof, it's like that for everyone here. We're looking forward to seeing your streams and interacting with you. You've always had that endless support from me. Stop! Stop! Can you guys like, yell at me or something? Can you guys just yell at me, please? Call me stupid or something. Okay. Okay. I'm leveling up my power level. Okay, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I leveled my power level up. I'm okay. I need to chug more water. Don't make me cry. No. No. No slapping your bellies. When I first saw Bear, I was like, this bear is cute. I'm gonna live here now. Okay. Why did you have to keep going? I don't think that... I don't... Stop! I don't even know what to say. Thank you, Air. I don't know what I did to get... Oh, fuck. Uh... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Frank's having a stroke. I want you guys to know that Alex is gonna have a really weird stream experience because there's no background music, so it's just gonna be me like sniffling. Oh man. Okay. I don't even know like what to say to all of this. Like just feel like so lucky because it's not like everyone gets to do something in life that like makes them so happy or like they get to like find a purpose in life. So I feel very lucky that I got to meet you guys. Oh. My face hurts. Thank you. I'm touching my titties. Buzzlebee, thank you so much for the follow. Ah, thank you. Oh god, that was gross. Sorry. Thank you. Oh. What the fuck, Dark? Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna stop being sappy because I don't want to keep bringing it up. I could say they're perverts. play my game. No cry. Ever since I followed you literally 30 seconds ago, my life has become better. Thank you so much, Miss Bear. You're welcome. Welcome in. What the fuck? It did help a little. What the fuck? PSA, guys. She's crying because she's a bottom. Please understand. No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what I did to deserve this. There's snot in my nose. Ugh. Stop licking me! Pervert. Pervert. Pervert! Whenever I'm painting and stuff. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not a bottom. Decoy. Oh, shit. Decoy, I understand. I understand your joke. I understand. I completely understand. I get your joke. It's not over my head. Ow. Guys, this, what the fuck makes up? Hi, Blitz. Thank you, guys. No more crying, okay? But I really am so grateful for you guys. Pixel, you need to apologize to confess his wallet right now. You're the one that said it. Marta, thank you. Confess. Thank you. Don't let Pixo dictate you. Okay? Thank you, confess. Thank you. So it's okay. I read it in my head. It's okay. Pixo said something. Pixo said, "Can we get 10 gifted? This is so sad." Wow, 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 wow. What? Professor Dinosaur is the most Giga Chad I know, actually. I don't speak bottom. Pixel messages are... Can somebody pin that? Hold on, I need to screenshot that. Hold on. That's actually so good, I literally need to screenshot it. That's insane. That's insane. That needed to be screenshot. That's crazy. Pixel, Resident Bottom, how does this make you feel? How do you feel? Let me go put that in the Discord. Chatter shame. Hold on. Hold on. Also, I realized I have weird screenshots in my thing, and I've been showing you guys my screenshots, and I might have shown you weird stuff. Also, I really have to pee. I still can't believe you guys, like, actually came back, though. That was what was so shocking to me. And also, like, the rest of my community was all... Honestly, they didn't say it because they were trying to be nice to me, but they were, like, completely shocked as well. They were like, Foof, what is happening? Yeah, there is no bear tomorrow. Thank you, DK. Thank you. Yeah, I was genuinely shocked that people kept coming back. I was like, maybe they thought I was cool. And, like, I'm not, so, like, I think that's why I was so confused. But I was like, maybe that's what's happening, is they think I'm cool. They don't know, though, that I'm about to disappoint them. I think, therefore, I am. Yes, split ends. Amazing. Thank you. I came back for the boobs and voice at first. Which is crazy, because most people think that I sound like a boy. Like, I get people telling me all the time that I sound like a boy. A young boy. Not an older boy. A young boy. A small lad, if you will. That's insane that you would say that. Why wouldn't we come back? You're such a good girl. I thought it was Tuesday. Yeah, it is Wednesday, unfortunately. I don't hear testosterone in your voice. A lot of people thought I was a little boy, or like a young boy, or just a boy. We thought you were awesome and said, we sensed a bottom in need of discipline. Yeah, well, you guys don't discipline me very well, because look at the things I say and do. People are deaf. Splins, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah, thank you. Those people are deaf. Came for the boobies, stayed for the good girl. Hell yeah. That's how it's meant to be. I think I'm gonna fuck this one up too, honestly. I don't feel confident in this one. I wanted to... Jeez. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Nice. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. Nice. We got this. Do you think I can get this red? I don't know where it's gonna go to. Fuck! It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Boom. Bam. Bang. What the fuck? We fell for you at first, tea kettle. Are you saying I like little boy voices? Maybe. I don't know. Do you? Brats are hard to discipline. Well, crazy that I'm literally not even a brat. So it's crazy that you would even say that. Because I'm literally not a brat. That's wild. That's crazy that you would say that. I want you to know that. That's actually insane. Shower Foof and praise to make her fail at the game. In that case, we'll work on your training later. Good luck. Good luck. Good night, Fatal. Sleep well. That's just what a brat would say. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't think so. Nuh-uh. What's this game? It's Animal Jam. It's one of the mini games in Animal Jam. It's literally my favorite game, actually. I'm not even gonna cap. 6 minute. Don't say that. Stop freaking everyone out. Stop freaking everyone out. They're gonna panic. Don't worry, guys. Fuufie will be here forever. Okay? No stream ends. Stream forever. For 1 million years. Okay? 1 million year stream. Nice, huh? Oh, hell yeah. You're just making your trading session of the future worse. Good luck. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna regret getting the shock collar. If you want the truth, I have had thoughts where I was like, I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna really regret it very shortly. I think you guys are going to quite literally roast my ass. I think that. Hi, Blades. Oh no. Aww. Hi, Blades. Thank you. Maybe not paying for faster shipping is a blessing. Sometimes I like hearing the nice ones twice, actually. Is that bad? I do enjoy it. Maybe I'm a sick freak. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the sicko. I was the sicko all along. What the hell? I think you will regret asking others to get it, though. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think you will regret asking others. Yeah. You can back out if you're bottom. No! I'll be gentle. For the... What? Shock collar for us to use? Yeah, it's coming in the mail soon, hopefully. You guys are gonna be... What the hell? Get away from me, Pixo. You're a sicko. You're welcome, by the way. Mwah. Maybe you need to hear nice things more often. You think so? Yeah, you guys are going to be able to shock me. But you're going to have to use channel points for it. Understand? So unfortunately, you will have to know me to be able to shock me. If you don't watch... There's going to be like one mega lurker. Ew! Ew! What the fuck? No. Disgusting! Alex, you're really lucky you don't have to hear TTS in the VOD. You're so lucky. I'm so jealous. I'm getting abused. I'm getting abused. Every day they abuse bear. This is how my life is. Just hours of endless bear abuse. I can't believe this. Shit! Fuck! Wow! God damn it. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Please. Nice. Nice. Yesterday was a boost free. Was it? Was it? Forgive me for asking, but alt Twitch connection is disabled, right? Hold on. That's in Twitch, right? You want me to turn it off or turn it on? Do you want it off or on? Which one do you want? Freeze it, you sicko! Okay, I turned it off. I turned it off. Do you think that will fix it? I thought you told me to turn it on. That's why I turned it on. But I had... What do you mean? I had this issue when it was turned off as well. What do you mean? The whole reason I turned it on was because you were like, Fuufie, maybe if you turn that on, it will help. Now I look like an idiot. I look stupid. Guys, I swear to God, he told me to turn it on. I did not turn it on myself. Do you think that I would even know how to turn it on? I swear to God, this... Fuck you. It's fine, it's fixed. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, but still. Still. Are you kidding me? Guys, I'm not smart enough to turn it on. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Be honest. Good thing or bad thing? Yes. Knock her down a peg there. Ugh. Do not to boost bear. Do not to boost me. You guys, I really am so grateful for you though. I want you to know that. Every day, I wake up so grateful. Okay. I'm glad it's only doing it once, though, for now. This makes me very happy. Guys, I fucked my fucking game up. Fuck you. Because we cause and then fix problems? Dr. Smith! Yes. Hope you've been well, by the way. Guys, I have bad news. I work really late tomorrow. You can't be mad at me, okay? I work so late tomorrow. Like, so late. I work till 8. Don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. I work so late. You can't be mad at me, okay? Thank you, Stav. Thank you. Listen. I'm sorry, okay? Don't get angry. I have to go to work tomorrow. Are you guys gonna miss me? Are you gonna miss me tomorrow?
I'll
find other bears.
Win until I get my arsehole violated when it breaks again. Sorry, I'm testing again. If we get to go on a walk on Friday, you're forgiven.
I'll think about you once or twice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Finally, one day with no gruel. Ew! You're a sick pervert. I want you to know that. Walkie is hi, Ronan.
Are you a good bear?
Yeah.
Cause I'll miss you if you're a good bear.
Yeah, I'm a good bear.
My first concert was Lamb of God. You brought back so many memories.
Oh, that's cute.
You're such a good girl.
Don't be cute. It only makes it harder. Sorry. We can find a new bear to follow. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. Fuck you, birthday boy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Flash. Happy birthday to you. Mwah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Without the C, okay. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's little man's birthday. He's just a little man. Hi, Itzin. Mwah. We've had a good day today. It's also Festily's birthday. Happy birthday, Festily. Do you want a happy birthday too? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Festily. Happy birthday to you. Mwah. Wow. Happy birthday, other person. Silver, what the hell? Festily's here all the time. Of course you know Festily. Of course you do. Listen, if you tell me when it's your birthday, you too could have a happy birthday from Fuufie Bear. You too could have. Every time that I say you too, I always feel like I'm in the movie Robots, where he's like, you too could be a great engineer, or I forget what he says, an inventor. Yeah, that's what it makes me think of. Guys, did you know that Hitora's birthday is next month? Don't forget, okay? Hitora's birthday is next month. Anyone else have a birthday? Soon? Oh, Air, what an insane birthday to have. What about this Friday? Pixel's birthday is this Friday. Mine just passed last month. Damn. You guys will have to remind me when it's your birthday. Yeah, Pixel's birthday is on Friday. And Hichora's birthday, I don't know. Off the top of my head. Hold on. What day of the week that is. Hichora's birthday is on a Monday. Shit! We won't be streaming. I'll have to send him an audio or something. I won't be streaming on Mondays. Foof always forgets mine. I cannot remember off the top of my head, Dark. Honest to God. I'll only give you a month. Same as TwitchCon. Your birthday's in October? You little Scorpio, you. I always knew you were a hussy. Pixo, are you showing Hole for your birthday? Foof probably does not remember mine. I'm sure that if I was reminded, I would remember it. I don't remember. Listen, there's a lot of people here. I can't remember everyone's birthday, okay? So you were born at the beginning. You were born at the beginning of October. Thanks for narrowing it down, you little hussy. You little hussy. My birthday was during TwitchCon last year. I think it was the day y'all went to SeaWorld. September 20th. We'll get Pixel Hole when Fuufie becomes a top. That is to say, never. What the hell? My birthday was... Oh, wait. Excuse you, October is mostly Libra. Yeah, but, like, the end of it is what matters for the Scorpio sluts. Can you mod me for 1 sec just to ban Conman, please? No. You may not ban him. You may not ban him. Sorry, Pixo. Maybe for your birthday, I'll give you mod. For your birthday. How's that sound? Does that please you? For your birthday, you can have mod. I'll get made fun of if anyone finds out my star sign. I'm a Capricorn. Do I act like Capricorn? I think Capricorns are supposed to be like super, super, super smart. I don't feel very smart. Not to say that I feel dumb or stupid. I just don't feel like super, super smart. You act corny. Okay, bro. Okay, whatever. Okay, I see how it is. Whatever. Let's see. So there's a lot of people on right now. Me just started our stream. We gotta go sexually harass Kato. We have to go sexually harass Kato. Twitch, I'm not advocating for sexually harassing people. I want this to be known. I'm not advocating to sexually harass people. I'm just saying that if someone deserves it, it's Kato. You know? I'm not saying people should be sexually harassed. I'm just saying if there's anyone that deserves it, it's Kato. Make sure to ask him about his hole, okay? That's a wild statement to make like. I'm gonna get banned! Yay! Yay! As a fellow Capricorn, I have to say I agree with the smart statement. Yeah, Capricorn is supposed to be like super smart. I don't feel very smart. Kato's summer butthole. Yeah. He looks really angry right now. He looks pissed, you guys. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know, but he looks pissed the fuck off. Here for milky thighs. Yeah. Okay. Have a good night, you guys. I love you so much. I love you so much. I'm so lucky to have all of you. I will see you guys on Friday, okay? Have a good Thursday. I know it's hard when we have Thursdays. I miss you guys a lot, but have a good Thursday. I love you guys so much, okay? Okay? Have a good day tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm gonna beat you up.